Ahoy, jerk-ups. And ahoy, chat. That's right. It's Dollchan time, on a day that I'm actually supposed to play Dollchan, for once. Wait, I forgot to switch the scene. Thank you. Thank you, text. I owe you my life, as usual. But, before we get started, y'all want to see some crazy shit? Check this out. He says before utterly failing to check this shit out. Sorry, I have performance anxiety. Hold on. I do have a suspicion this is a bit performance dependent. Let me try it on the other side. Aha. There you have it. We're going to the moon, baby. So yeah, that's a pretty neat trick I just learned about. Let me see if I can do better than that, surely. Yeah, there we go. See, it's not so hard. If I, oh my god, what? Stop. Stop. I don't care. Phone. Ah, shit, I dropped it. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Anyways. Just need to get going at warp speed here. And away we go. I see no gods up here. Only me. Also, you can shoot yourself if you're going that fast. Classic. Anyways, what was I actually doing in this mod? I don't know. Right, I was clearing out the what's it called? Armijskie sklady. Army warehouses. I'm surprised it's armijskie and not like voenny or something. Or even military. You don't see armijskie that much. At least I don't, but maybe that's a me problem. Anyways, here we are, the old armijskie sklady, as stated. Where is my pointy boy? Did I sell my pointy child? Not this pointy boy, the other one. The urchin. I guess I did. Oh, right, I'm silly. I haven't played a video game in 10,000 years, so I forgot. The reason I sold it is because there's a monolithian over there who wants to kill me. Obviously. The reason I sold it is because that was my chem artifact, but I can just use meds instead. So yes, when last we spoke, and oh so long ago it was, we talked to the scientists, some monolithians showed up and killed everyone, which is very sad, I'm sure. Am I being sniped? And why? Oh, there they are. Hello, buddies. I wish I had more of a scope for you, but I'll do my best. I don't think I got him there, but I believe I hear there's some fucking dingus back there shooting at me too. Alright, you know what this calls for? Sniper mode activated. But yes, we came here with the scientists. The scientists all fucking died. But we recovered a little bit of data, so long story short, we have the psi helmet now. which means we can go up north to X21, or no, sorry, 11. One of the ones with a 1 in it, you know. And turn off the power to the Brain Scorcher. That is our ultimate goal at the moment. Oh, let me, I turned on toggle crouch for that epic hacker thing, but I don't actually prefer playing that way. But in order to get to the lab and the Brain Scorcher, we just have to go through this merry band of fucking misanthropes called the Monolith, wheresoever they may be. Aha! I'm like, hold on, I can't shoot you, I need to drink. This thirstiness is making my head spin. Because that's how that works, usually. Alright, one down. You know, I actually need to turn my sensitivity, like, all the way down. So I can be as precise as possible with this thing. Oh, Jesus, that's, okay. Quite an adjustment there. Maybe one tick above? No? I didn't think I turned it down that much. Okay, that's better. I mean, to be fair, that would have allowed me to be very precise, but maybe a little more than necessary. Alright. Where have the dudes gone? There's the dude. Dude spotted. Dude destroyed. Of course, this sensitivity is going to ruin my muscle memory, but I got kind of a larger mouse pad than usual, so this will be fine once I get used to it. I just have to, you know, get used to it first. The main oh my Jesus. Oh, is that that must have been a rifle. I hate this game so much. It's so bad. Why do people balance mods like this? Like, seriously. Is this actually fun for anyone? I guess it must be. Because it just keeps happening, but... Alright. Here we are. Up in our happy place. For now. Okay, I see a dude. Can I destroy this man? Probably not, because I can't see him. I don't even know if he's rendering. Okay, he's right in front of that green crate there. I just barely see him. Well, at least I woke him up. I think this rifle would be a perfectly serviceable sniper if I had a decent scope for it. But alas, I have not. Stop. Oh yeah, look, I got that guy. See? I told you, like, it's got the capability. I just don't have the eyeballs for it, that's all. Basically, it's a Tebcac skill issue. I think I got that. Yeah, I got that guy too. Look at that. Fucking pixel hunting minigames. As usual. I mean, I'd rather not do that, but if I get any closer, they will simply kill me. Then again, they don't seem to have any qualms about killing me from a distance either, so, you know. Oh, does this not, Oh, right, I've been playing, Clear Sky, by the way. Because, you know, don't ask, I don't know why. Because it's fun and I like it, okay? Don't cyberbully me. In that game, Night Stars are equip load artifacts. In this game, they are not. I'm confused. And I'm pretty sure, hello. I think the Night Star is an equip load thing in Vanilla Call of Pripyat as well, as I recall. Well, this is quite a predicament. If I... This is terrible cover. What am I doing here? It's like, if I push up, I will die quickly. If I stay here, I will die slowly. Which do you prefer? Oh. Fortunately, my opponents do not have such qualms about pushing. Oh! Look at that, I actually managed to shoot a guy without killing him. I must have hit him in the arm there. That's usually what happens. Alright, there's a man behind this tree. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. They're everywhere. 308 knocking souls out of Monolith. I don't know, do Monolithians have souls in the first place? Certainly knocking something out of them, though. Oh, God, just... I think there's a guy on my left and a guy somewhere over here. Oh. Alright, guy detected. Guy killed, I think? Yes. Well, the player may not be that effective, but the rifle certainly is, and God bless it. Oh. Target spotted. Hey, I think that... Well, it's hard to tell because it's behind a tree. That may have been a pretty darn good shot. I want to go check in demo record, but that would be cheating, and we only cheat when it's funny around here. Alright, well, I think there's not... I think there are more men, but I don't know where they are, and I don't want to stand here for 20 years waiting for them to reveal themselves to me, so... Off we go. If I am killed instantly, then, you know, tell Loki she can have all my Pokemon cards. Hi, Rio. Welcome. Why did I... Oh, Jesus, why did I just gain 10 kilograms? Probably the gun had something to do with it. And, I don't remember if I said it, but hi, Chris, as well, if I didn't. And if I did say it, then fuck you, Chris. Loki equals she? Yes, indeed. She do. Alright, this sensitivity is actually a little too low for me. I do like playing on kind of a medium-low sensitivity, but... Well, now this feels really fast compared... Hold on, middle ground. This slider is very delicate at the bottom end here. Well, you know, many people are delicate at the bottom end, so shouldn't criticize too much. Extremely toxic streamer, I know. That's why you come here for the fucking Twitch shock jock content, right? This is a 5.56 rifle, right? Yeah. But a light machine gun. Alright, I'm quick saving. I don't care. I've been playing a lot of Clear Sky. I'm allowed to click quick save whenever and wherever I want. Okay. Oh, hey. Free money. that I can't carry. Why am I so heavy, actually? I mean, I am carrying a lot of bullshit, clearly. You got a jock I can shock? Oh! My goodness, Chris, save it for after the stream. You don't have to tell everybody. The M249. Yeah, it is a nice rifle, I'm sure, but probably pretty heavy, and like weight is my #1 enemy in every game ever, so also, you know, I'm in a committed relationship with the G3. I could never change. Okay, so back to the question. Why for art thou I am so heavy? Probably just the usual, a lot of little things adding up. And I don't believe... No, I think this is the only... Well, no, I found a gravy the other time. The G3 is not a lightweight rifle. It's not that bad. It's only 4 kilos fully loaded with a scope. I mean, I don't know how much an M249 weighs, but... Holy man. I guarantee it's more than a G3. Alright, I just wanted to come up here and kind of probe and see if there were any dudes left. It appears not. Oh, a hat. Oh, a piece of paper. A hat, a piece of paper, and a plate. Neat. My favorite. Alright, so I just wanted to come here and see if I got all the dudes, but... Now I want to go get artifacts and stuff, if there are any. Only 4. Well, I think I have the... Yes, I have weight minus 1.3, so let's see. Without anything, it's 3.3, so it would be 4.6 kilos unloaded by default in this mod. Is that sensible at all? I don't know. Ow. I'm being bullied by ghosts. With all the bits strapped on, it's closer to 6 kilos. You would guess the M249 would weigh around 7 to 8 kilos. Alright. Now we go check, and if you're wrong, you get banned. Good luck, jerk-offs. Oh, you know, I have an actual bazillion shots of morphine. Just get fucked up 24/7, okay? Like, I don't know how many times I need to learn this lesson. Give me the unloaded weight, jerk-offs. I don't know if you meant with or without the bullets in it. I don't know if I have enough bullets to load it, so give me your guess for the unloaded weight, and then we'll see what happens to you. I won't check it yet. 6.5 kilos. All right. 7.68. Oh, jerk-ups. I don't know. I don't know if I can let you live. Your initial estimate hitting that 7 to 8 ballpark? Well, it's... I mean, it's under 7, too, so... You really... Oh, wait, no, did I... Was it 7 point... I've forgotten already. Jesus Christ. I have streamer brain. I speak and... Everything goes in one eye, out one mouth, and takes up no residence in the brain. Oh, okay, yes, you were. You were right. So your past self is allowed to live. Your present self, I'm afraid, must be consigned to the dustbin of history. But, you know, as do we all in time. What in God's name am I even talking about? I don't know. I'm just so excited to stream after, oh well, several days without streaming. I'm in goofy mode. Ooh, ooh. You know what I am not in is artifact finding mode. I don't see any around here. But I do see... nothing. Huh. Yeah, nothing. Cool, I guess. Are we sure there's no artifacts around here? I find that hard to believe. What about it? Oh, I see. Okay, artifact detected. We're going in. Give me the meat chunk, or... Ooh, 2 even. Oh my goodness. 2 artifacts. Is it Christmas already? Ow. Ow. Christmas hurts. Okay, nice. Might even say Nisu. We got a Kolobok, which is kind of useless, and a Thorn, which is kind of useless. But I will be able to sell them for money. Which is something that I always seem to be at a substantial deficit for in this mod. The heck happened to your bank account? Oh yeah, a lot of you guys probably did not catch the last stream. You'll notice I'm wearing a Siva suit now. Here, let me show you what happened last stream. Let me show you. Mistakes have been made, okay? Many of them. It's not just the Siva. I wish it was just the Siva. It's all of this, okay? I wanted to get a nice armor setup before I went north to Radar. And I ended up buying a bunch of bullshit and upgrading it. So I wasted a lot of money on tricking out all this gear just so I could... yeah, let's not talk about it too much. Did you read the Reddit post about armor? Yes, I did. I did go back and read that. So the conclusion I drew from that post is that you just get whatever the better value is. And by default, all of the helmets give 0 protection. So it's just always whatever your armor protection is. But if they did have better protection than your suit, then you would get the protection from the helmet. That is what I understood from it. Yeah, we were having a whole, I was trying to figure out, because, you know, like, obviously, Siva, mwah, I want to kiss Siva. It's so cute and excellent in anomalies. Unfortunately, anomalies are not really causing me that many issues in this video game. I mean, more anomaly protection is nice. The Siva is essentially just a straight upgrade to the NBC suit that I was using before. But what's really causing me trouble is being shot in the fucking head. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot to take drugs. Pardon me. So I wanted to get some armor setup that would improve my Oh my, oh I see, I see, I see, I see. Where's my brain pills? What, these. Oh, God, oh gosh, let me use a med kit. Help. I'm dying. Wow, I really am ultra turbo dying here, but, you know, it's a fucking fact-finding mission. We can now determine that there are, no artifacts back here. Cool. So yeah, I was trying to figure out what my best option for bullet protection was going to be. And it was hard to determine because the way that helmets work is very strange and unintuitive. But it seems like the conclusion is that the helmet basically does not matter for bulletproof, except under some very specific circumstances that probably don't even exist. Certainly they don't exist in vanilla, and I mean, I guess it's anyone's guess whether this mod makes them exist. So my options are basically, I take the Siva suit, which is nice because I get 3 slots and it has very good protection, obviously. Anomaly protection, that is. Or I take the bandit trench coat of all things. Or I don't remember. Either the bandit trench coat or the army armor thing. One of those has superior bulletproof to the Siva. Well, they both do, but one of them is more superior. But obviously they lose a lot in the anomaly department, and they only have like either 1 slot in the case of the bandit trenchcoat or 2 slots in the case of the army thing, so which is kind of restrictive. Also, I just drank a bottle of water while I was being shot. Pardon me. Who are you? Why do I have this in automatic fire? What? So the long story shortened is that I decided to go with the Siva, but I consumed all of my money getting it upgraded, and so it's not even properly upgraded. I'm still missing a lot of bonuses on it, I think. I don't even remember. I have it mixed up with Clear Sky, where I'm also using a Siva suit. It's very hard to shoot when you're thirsty. Or so this mod would lead me to believe. I'm being grenaded, and I don't like it. Also, like, I made a point, you know, last stream, like, the theme of last stream was, prepare to go to radar, you know? So I went all around the map, I collected a bunch of stuff. I went to all the vendors because I wanted to stock up on G3 food. And I came out of it with, like 60 rounds total or something. Actually, no, maybe only 30, because I've only got 17 now, and I think it's just because I used a few back in Armiejskie Sklady there. So yeah, I came out of it with like 1 magazine for the G3, even though I went to every trader. Just because most traders never sell 7.62 NATO. And even the ones that do. Jesus. Well, now I feel right at home from playing Clear Sky. Even the ones that do sell 7.62 NATO. The Freedomers had sold it before, but when I came back, they weren't selling it. Now, strictly speaking, the smart thing to do would be to, you know, just to big chill. And sleep for a few days and refresh the inventory and, you know, stock up. But I really don't like doing that. It's kind of corny. I mean, obviously it's perfectly acceptable from an ethical standpoint, but I just don't really like it. So instead, I will simply come here with a single magazine for my primary and, you know, just turn into a Glock gamer again very shortly. Unless I can manage to scrounge up some real fucking NATO somewhere in radar. Ow, thanks. Which, you know, is not unthinkable, but... Oh, gained the achievement Authority. What am I an authority on? Dying? Jesus. Ugh. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, we're fine. Everything is obviously fine. How did that not hit the man? When I point at the man should go away. That's how the video game works. I believe that's Monolith speak for I'm throwing a grenade now. Elmo. When they say Vraga Monolita there. Don't do it. I see you. This is gonna be like that, there he goes. This is gonna end up like the ending of Clear Sky, isn't it? Where I just have to never stand in the same place for longer than 2 seconds. Because you usually can't hear the callouts. So you just have to kind of assume that you are going to be grenaded at all times, because you probably are. Except this is even rougher than Clear Sky in terms of, like, if I run into the open, I'm gonna get boinked. Almost certainly. Oh well. You're the authority on becoming hamburger. Well, yes, I mean... 90% of skill is experience, and I'm certainly experiencing a lot of that. Stop. They throw grenades even when they don't have an angle to do it, like... Okay. Okay, I need to... What do I do here? I want to climb on something. I want to get on something so that I can take a long sightline on these dudes. And shoot them from far enough away that they will not explode me. Unfortunately, if I have any kind of sick sightline like that, most likely... Oh, no thank you. Most likely that means I am very exposed and they can just, you know, shoot me to death, which is not ideal. So let's see. Can they or will they throw grenades from all this way away? And why am I so wibbly wobbly? I don't like it. I really do not like it. Because there is a there is a distance at which they decide throwing grenades is a good idea. And that distance is, fun fact, adjusted by your difficulty setting. I think it's 60 units on Master and like 40 units on Novice and Experienced. Those numbers might be inaccurate. Just check the diagram. It's something like that. There we go, I'm an authority again. But yeah, so you can see if I'm this far away, they are not trying to nuke me, which was the idea. So, well, I don't know, I guess a plan very well executed, in a way. Good job, me. Now the downside is that I now have, like, no ammo left. Let's see. I have 2 shots left in this thing. So, basically, right back to Glock gaming. As if there was ever any doubt. And then you just get 1 shot, as usual, obviously. Dollchan. Why do you do this to me, Dollchan? It hurts. I may have to start, like, unironically using quick saves. Which is kind of painful to me, but I feel like mods like this are really, you know, designed with the designed in the knowledge that you will be quick saving a lot, because most people probably do. Therefore, I guess you need to make your balance this absolutely noited out in order for it to be challenging. I don't know. I don't know how people play video games. I just know how I play video games, and it's not tremendously conducive to mods like this. But perhaps that's a me problem. You know, it's like, am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. Obviously, people like mods like this because they make a lot of them and they play a lot of them. Therefore, I just need to play in a way that, you know, respects the intentionality, which is probably to quick save a lot more than I do. Or, alternatively, maybe everyone else is just a lot better at video games than I am. It's one of those things, probably. Alright, let me, I want to check these guys, because I would not be shocked if some of them had 7.62 NATO. I mean, I also wouldn't be shocked if they... Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Hello? I don't even know what just happened there. I think my health was full. Did I step on some kind of instant death field? Or did someone snipe me from across the map? What's... Alright. That does it. I am going to quick save this time, once I kill these men. I'm sorry, but sacrifices must be made. Oh. Keep forgetting to put it back on single fire. Oh. They're juking me. This really is like those old-timey... what is it? Shooting range. Shooting gallery, that's the word. They're being much less cooperative than they usually are. Much less indeed. I would not be surprised if they've forgotten that I'm here. It seems to happen with some regularity in this mod. NPCs just decide, oop, time to go back to my business. Oh, there's a fella. Alright, I need to not be here. Otherwise I'm about to explode. See? See? Good golly. This game is too scary. I really do not have enough ammo to be missing like this. I think I got him there. They're shooting through the car. Okay. Oh. Well, there we go. Authority. I can almost use that achievement to, like, track how many dudes I've killed. Because I think it comes in when I've killed all but one of them. Alright. I'm gonna quick save because something instantly killed me up here and I'm not happy about it. Now, if it was some dude shooting me from across the map with, like, a suppressed rifle or something, then, you know, so be it. But I don't think it was. Hi, can you not do that? Who is to my left shooting at me? Is that not... Are they must be over here. Very excitable fellow they are. Did we even check what the Chivo does? Well, I don't think it does anything, but... Oh my goodness. I believe that's a grenade sound too. But we can check what it's for. Authority, your path is strewn with corpses. That's why many enemies prefer to part with their possessions in the hope of preserving their life. Well, maybe it does actually do something. This might be like a Call of Chernobyl thing where it makes dudes more likely to surrender. Let's see, Stalkers killed 253. Yeah, so I guess you get that when you've killed 250 humans. Neat. Don't do it. There's another man back there. Oh, the hover tip? Oh, captured opponents can give a tip on the caches. Oh, I see. What? Hold on. Who is over here, and why are they such a dickhead? It's you. You need to stop. You're cheating, and I don't appreciate it. Okay. Plan. Idea. Concept. I go in the house, and then they can't throw grenades at me. Ah, see? I am genius. Now, returning to my Glock sniping roots. Yeah, see? Genius. It's like they played Clear Sky and kept the best part. Yeah. Really. Let's play Catch a Grenade. Limonchik Padla. Man, so like I said, I've been playing Clear Sky lately, just vanilla again. Oh golly. I'm putting on a band-aid, please go away. And I did not realize how well, I don't know how to put it, but the bandits in Clear Sky just unironically drop an F slur in some of their voice lines, which I guess 2008 was a very different time for anybody to even think that was remotely acceptable. Easy. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Oh, that sounds like a Dragunov, actually. A Dragunov. An SVD. Snajperskaya Vintovka Dragunova. Sorry. I didn't mean to call it a Dragunov. Aha! "20 entire rounds. Let's fucking go." Uno momento. Just need to pop some more morphine, you know? Oh, hey look. Now I've replenished my supplies. It's perfect. Oh, another scar. Lovely. See, obviously, playing Clear Sky has blessed me with better scar drop rates XD. Alright, well, for the first time in the history of the universe, I've come out of an encounter ammo positive on the G3. Wowee. I was just about to quick save. God damn. It's just extra grit in the world, kind of like The Sopranos. I mean, I guess so, but I feel like that is the kind of grit that I don't need extra of. You know? I wouldn't mind having 0 of that particular flavor of grit. You just... You shoot one monolithian and they all come out of the fucking woodwork. Oh, dear. Okay, I kind of want... Gosh, dread it. Let me find... I want to find one of these dudes that has a scar so I can get a bullet and use it to kill the other dudes, you know? Reduce, reuse, recycle type of thing. I'm just running away so I don't explode. Case in point. It's pretty nice how, good lord, can we not do this? It's nice how the medkits have very poor anti-bleeding, so you have to use a band-aid and a medkit. Or rather, a medkit and a band-aid. If you use them in the wrong order, then of course it'll overwrite itself. And you will look very silly. Huh? Alright, I know there's a... I know SVD man is back here somewhere. But I don't know exactly where. Aha! Found him. Okay, and I also happen to know that there's some extra dude way, way in the back who takes his sweet time, but is probably going to show up any second now. Oh. Speak of the devil. And he shall appear. Well, I would like to quick save, but I don't. Alright, so am I just going to instantly die right here? No. So why did that... Maybe when that happened, maybe it was the guy over there. Shot me in the head or something. That seems like a thing that would happen in this mod. Oh. Been spooked by a bloodsucker. Oh my god, there's... How many of these dudes are there? It's too many. I tell you what. Alright. Are we good now? Maybe? Oh my... Jesus Christ. I think that's the guy on the other side of the wall. Chucking grenades at me. Oh, maybe it's this guy, actually. I want a quick save, but I really don't like quick saving when there's, like, active threats on the field, you know? You know how I am about these things, so... Let me just try to get up here and delete this last individual, and then I will quick save. I am also being very tired, because I'm drinking so much water. Oh, of course. Is he still back here? Or where did that grenade even come from? I don't see any dudes anywhere. It's a spooky ghost grenade. Ooh. Surely they're not up here, right? This is kind of cheating, by the way, to even look around, but, like, I want to know. Grenade anomaly. Iranian drone. Oh, okay, here he is. Well, obviously he wasn't here a second ago, so he must have walked over from somewhere. Okay. It's fine, I guess. What do you think you're doing, buddy? Buster. Throwing grenades is what they think they're doing. Oh my Jesus, they actually got it in the window. Played college ball, you know? Baseball, that is. I think you wanna... Ow. I think what you want to do here, you want to behave in a very particular way. So, like, I was standing here and kind of taking cover, like, vertically, like this. I think what you want to do is make sure you're leaning and taking cover horizontally, because I believe they aim their grenades at your center mass. So if my center mass is here, then obviously through the window is a straight line, but if I'm leaning, then my center mass is behind the wall, and so it's more likely to run into it. That is what I believe, anyways. So basically, when you're worried about grenades, take cover horizontally, not vertically. Even though, as a general rule, I think vertical cover is better, because you can minimize your... I mean, obviously, no matter what kind of cover you're taking, your big old doinkus has to be sticking out in order for you to do anything, but even... Well, I mean, you can be pretty fucking minimal, I guess, like this. Remember, kids, when you're leaning, stand up straight. Don't crouch. You have to expose more of your body. I'm sure you all know that because I harp on it nonstop. You just got here. Why were you randomly mentioned? Why were you randomly mentioned? Oh, yes, I was talking about... Jerkoffs, you have such good memory, and you really pay attention. I'm so impressed. Yes, I was saying, if I die, let Loki know she can still have my Pokemon cards. I don't remember why, at that moment, I was concerned about dying. Oh, you thought I meant this? No, not that Loki. Well, that Loki is a cis male as far as I'm aware, but I guess, I don't know, I'm always open to extended lore in that regard. No, different Loki. This zone ain't big enough for the two of them. I'm gonna have to have Loki fight to the death with Loki. I was not actually telling everyone about how I showed you my impressive Pokemon card collection, but I sure did. And it was impressive indeed. I have 2 pre-release cards, you know. Each worth a couple dollars. So, that'd woo anybody, I think. Well, I'm kind of in that position again where every time I go forwards, I die. And if I just stand here for an infinite amount of time, eventually everyone will walk in front of me and I will shoot them. So, you know, the only winning move is not to play. And by not play, I mean stand still forever. Did I show you the Pokemon cards on the day we went to the memorial? I think not, actually. I think that was a different day. I'm not sure though. I should have kept a diary. The goings on of every day. No, I'm pretty sure not, because I think Pokemon cards was kind of in the evening at the time when we would have been at a Vietnam War memorial on a different day. I don't remember. Neither of us remember much of anything about anything, so... Just the way it goes. Alright, I feel like there are maybe no man... Okay, but I was saying I feel like there are maybe no men left immediately before a man appeared. Oh, he doesn't seem to know I'm here. Surprise, dingus. Okay, more men. It's not raining men, but it is kind of trickling them. Alright, I'm gonna hang out here and loot these corpses. Oh my god. There's always more men. There's always a bigger fish. There's always another man. Oh no, oh no, 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 don't do it. Okay. Sorry, I was in a... I'm a little sleepy, as you can see on the top right. Which means I can't fucking aim straight. But I'm scared, because if I leave a guy alive for longer than 0.23 microseconds, I will explode. So I feel like there's some significant time pressure to kill men. Whereas normally I like to, you know, kill men on a more leisurely basis. Thanks, Doc. What do these even do? I never remember. Hold on. It's morphine o'clock. As always. Oh boy, I am... Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, so if I can loot these guys without dying, I'm going to say that that is deserving of a quick save, okay? I'm just, you know, letting you all know the rules here. I think that's fair. Okay. I've looted the men. I'm not dead. I don't see any more dudes. I'm quick saving. My goodness gracious. My golly goshness. Can one of you intellectuals in chat, is there a 7.62 NATO version of the SIG SG in real life? I feel like there is, but I don't know if I'm misremembering that. I know there's a short version, and obviously there's that sniper variant. But I don't know if there's a version of it chambered in real fucking NATO or not. Oh, hey. Oh my god, look at all these bullets. I'm happy. Now, you know, the obvious thing to do here is just give up on the G3, you know, find a nice spot to stick it for when you come back. And just, like, pick up an AK or something that you're gonna find ammo for, you know? Don't be so bullheaded about it. That is what an intelligent and reasonable human being would do. Fortunately for you, I am neither of those things. So I'm just gonna, you know, continue on my current route of complaining about never having ammo ever. What is this? Is this a 5.7? Oh, not a 5.7, high Browning high power. I was like, this is definitely not a high point. No, a high power is what I was thinking of. But it was none of those things. Alright, I need more side brain. I'm out of diazepam. Actually, I'm not. I have one more diazepam, which is nice. I like it. I am taking a little bit of brain damage here, which is really the last thing I need. You know what I actually need, though, is to go to bed, because I really don't like the sleepy wibbly-wobblies that I'm getting here. So, here's what we're going to do. Why do I have 2 stacks of this and 2 stacks of this? They look like the same thing. I don't know. Alright. Going to bed. Maybe. Ooey zooey. Okay. Have our morning MRE. Our morning da-dee-da. Actually, why am I carrying these when I have Ye Flask? I'll keep 1, but I don't really need any more than that. Yes, this is... You might have thought, why are you... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I'm afraid. I'm fine. You might have thought, why is he carrying around this echo detector? But you would be wrong. This is, in fact, the blizzard detector, of course. Oh! How fancy. Why does this even have the echo icon? Shouldn't it just have, like, the Veles icon, but painted blue? Huh? I don't know. That detector is used for something that I don't recall. It's very important, no doubt. Oh. Oh, well that is a somewhat rare sight, isn't it? I might hang on to that. I mean, rare outside of, like, Battlefield and most Stalker mods, but it's the first one I've seen in this mod. Now, what in heck am I even... I'm supposed to go up here. Also, there's a... What is it called? The damn... I've forgotten the Pre-Boy Story lore. Ow, why am I being electrocuted by nothing? Ow! Why? Stop! Don't do this to me. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Help me. Wait, blizzard detector. Blizzard detector. Ah ha ha. I'm detecting the blizzards. So this is what the blizzard detector is for, if you were wondering. This very specific thing. Which is pretty cool, I guess. I have no idea what... I've really been rambling a lot for the past 29 years of my life. Anyways, Loki is pretty sure there is a 7.62 NATO SG. Good to know. I hope there is one also in this mod, and that I find it. So that I can take the ammo out of it and leave it on the ground. Settle down with a nice simple AK, don't need a high-maintenance NATO rifle with all the complex parts. Yeah. No, that's... a true stalker would just use the AK. But I don't get the opportunity to use a G3 a lot, and I really do like it. It's kind of a... I have a special place in my heart for G3s because of Far Cry 2, which has a very cute G3 in it. Now my favorite 7.62 NATO rifle is the, what is it? The Israeli... I think it's like the Israeli Paratrooper FAL or something. Maybe it's just the Israeli FAL in general. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there's a bad man here. There's a lot of bad men here all of a sudden. Okay. I was kind of distracted by everything. This map is really very unpleasant, isn't it? Also, is there any reason to go through the side area there? As opposed to the road? Kind of seems like the road would be a little more chill. I mean, there's going to be dudes on it trying to shoot me in the head, but I'm kind of used to that at this point. Let me see. This gives me plus 75 psi, whereas these give me plus 100 something? 150, yeah. Oh, this is why you go in the forest, because the road makes your brain hurt a lot. How brain hurty. But if I just chug medkits... Oh no, there are men with guns here too. Wow. Everywhere I turn, something new and yet more horrifying. Okay. I'm going to take brain pills so that the mutants don't keep hurting me. I'm gonna eat a drink so that I can run more. I'm gonna put on the blizzard detector so that I can detect blizzards. Let's see, I've got my glycosine on 3-shot, which will be good for those mutants. Okay. I feel like, I don't know, I'm in a hurry here, because if I stop moving, I'm gonna get hit by a lot of the phantoms. But when I have the pills on, the phantoms don't actually do any damage, so I need to, like, chill out a little bit. I mean, that's true in general. But particularly right now. Right now. Right now. Ooh. Need to just slow down a little bit. This, the graphic on the screen here is not... I don't know, it's centered in a strange way that is a little bit hard for me to comprehend with my spatially challenged gourd. Anyways, hello Yonderheim, welcome. Sorry, it took me a while to get there. Oh no, okay, these mutants are, I think, stronger than the other ones. Oh no, my brain thing is... Oh my god, my brain thing is gone. Do these last like 2 seconds? How long does the brain thing last? Why am I dead? I don't like it. I wish I wasn't. They last... Oh, they only last a minute. Woof. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna use my very last diazepam then. Unfortunately. Kinda wanted to hang on to it because it is very strong, but this seems like the time to use it, really. I mean, obviously I could just use multiple of the other one, but... I don't know about that. Also, this does have 75. Let me check something, actually. Can I get hit by a phantom real quick? Pretty please. Okay, it does do a small amount of damage. It's not really that bad, but... I don't know. Anyways. You were about to say you've been watching me for 9 years. I am anything but sane and logical. Well, yes. A sane and logical man would not be playing Dollchan, I don't think. So it's kind of self-evident. Alright, let's just go for the diazepam. With the morphine, the phantoms don't do that much damage, but I just don't want to have to even think about it, you know, because I'm going to have to fight some non-phantom dudes here in a moment. I have enough things to worry about as it is. Ow. I've been blizzarded. I mean, the funny thing is the blizzards honestly barely do any damage. So you wouldn't even need the detector, really. As long as you have a few medkits, you can just kind of bulldoze through it if you need to. All the app pro mods fried my brain like the Scorcher does to stalkers. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've been, it's more like an inoculation, right? I've played so many shit mods that, I don't know, I just have a very high tolerance for it now. This is just the way life is, right? It's not like, I mean, do you think I have an option to not play shit mods? Obviously, that's completely out of consideration, so, you know, I might as well just get used to it. Okay, well, I guess Boar Squad did... Oh, well, I guess I die then. I hate that so much. If they decide to do the grab on you, you just die. Like, you don't have a choice. If he hit me, I think I would survive, but, oh well. Anyways, Loki has beer and wants to play Skyrim Homage. Well, that seems like something well within your capabilities, so feel free. A true stalker would use the AK to be lore accurate with the Shadow Chernobyl ending cinematic. Well, funny you should say that, actually. In my immersive, very slow Clear Sky playthrough that I'm doing right now, I am, in fact, maining the AKS-74U, at least for the time being. It's kind of a piece of shit, so I might stop eventually, but for right now, I'm sticking with it. It's kind of fun. And very immersive indeed. You wish the Far Cry 2 FAL wasn't so damn weak. Yeah, it is. I seem to recall it not being that great. I mean, the G3 is also rather puny. It feels more like a 5.56 rifle than it does a 7.62 one, but it's still very aesthetic, and I like the sound effects and stuff it's got in that game. You're sure that Far Cry 2 killed like 2 of your GPUs? Really? I have not had that experience. That's a bit frightening. Oh boy. Oh boy, what have I done? Holy Moses. Are these all phantoms? Oh, they are. Wow, it just spawned an actual billion phantoms. Oh, these are like, there's those Psi bloodsuckers that spawn bloodsucker phantoms. It looks like there's, like, Psi blind dogs that spawn blind dog phantoms. How odd. It's kind of cool, actually, but also very spooky. Oh, this is way less weeby than you were expecting. Yeah. My understanding is that the earlier versions were very... Well, I don't know exactly to what extent, but my understanding is that the earlier versions were more like that, but then now it just lives on as that little Easter egg. Can you pet the phantom dogs? Welcome, Betty. That's a powerful first message for you to bring to me. If I see another one, I will attempt to do so. I'm not sure it'll be too happy about it. But I'm always willing to try. Speaking of Psi bloodsuckers, I better watch my ankles around here. And my neck. Or I could just run and pretend it doesn't exist. There does seem to be quite a bit of variance in, like, mutants spawning in this mod, though. So, like, the first time I came here, there was a pack of boars. And the second time I came here, there was a bloodsucker, and this time it seems like there are neither, which is, you know, certainly to my benefit. Can I get in? Ah, yes, that's what this was called, the damn shaft. Even though it's really not much of a shaft, as far as I can tell. And there's also almost nothing in it other than a bench that I can sleep on, apparently. Neat. Okay, clearly this is the intended place to make a hard save. Nie wykluczat. Работа на linin. Wow, this... Linin. Very silly. Now, of course, if this was Shadow of Chernobyl, I would just, you know, illegally hack the game and get out of bounds here. Oh my god, it's blue. Help me. And my morphines ran out. Ugh. I don't even know what I'm standing on anymore. Oh god, and oh god. Help. Well, this is a bad place to exist, isn't it? Alright, let's not be here. My goal is up in the corner here, so I'm probably not intended to come this way at all, currently. Yeah, I may have made a mistake here. But, you know, I've made a great many mistakes, and I will continue to do so. You can't stop me. No, so the problem here is that the morphine has a psi effect on it, which is weaker than the diazepam that I have on right now. But the game does not really take that into consideration. If you use something that has an effect on it, it will just overwrite the other one, no matter what. So, right, there, my morphine ran out, so I've got to put it back on. But that means now I've got the less potent psi effect, too. But it seems like as long as I stay on this side of the wall, it's not a big deal. Probably, maybe. Ow, what was that? I got doinked. By something. I think it knocked all the stamina out of me. Very interesting. Yes, so I happen to know, this is something that I learned on our dear friend Mr. Funbag's stream. There's a hole in the fence right here. It's not like a big deal, but for some reason I just never knew about that. Oh, hi. Oh, golly gosh, I'm standing in a blizzard apparently. It's so hard to tell what's going on when you're in a psi field like this, because it just nukes all the audio. Which is very irritating to me. Yeah, like it's just a little thing, but you can transition between the forest side and the road side right there. And it's actually quite useful. I only just learned about that quite recently watching his stream. And I've already used it a couple times, so like, thanks, Mr. Funbags. And I'll tell you, from playing, so the clear sky thing, I've been rather scatterbrained on this stream. I mean, even more so than usual, and I'm usually very scatterbrained, but the clear sky thing is like, Clear Sky is the only one of the trilogy that I've never just played like super hyper ultra casually. and just gone super slow and, you know, read all the text and done all the useless quests and stuff. I've only played through it like 2 or 3 times, and neither of those times was I taking my time, you know. So I decided, you know, there's really a gaping hole in my Stalker experience. I need to continue dying in the same way over and over. I need to just sit down and play Clear Sky as slowly as I possibly can. Really take it all in, you know? So that's what I'm doing, and, you know, obviously in order to do that, I'm doing it off stream. Because it would be absolutely miserable stream content, I assure you. But I'm actually having quite a lot of fun, and I'm learning a lot of things that I didn't know about Clear Sky. And kind of commensurately, I'm learning some things about the other games too. Like, for instance, in the ATP, in Shadow Chernobyl and Clear Sky, in that main building over on the right side where there's a campfire and a bunch of bandits hanging out at the beginning, and the attic, there's actually a second attic. There's 2 floors worth of attic in both games, and I never knew. Ow, stop. Okay, I should probably not. Not use items inside blizzards. I'm very smart. I was just thinking about Clear Sky and how much I like it. I was distracted. But yeah, there's 2 floors to the attic there. And you can just go up into the second floor. In Shadow Chernobyl, there's nothing up there. But in Clear Sky, the reason I found out about it is because in Clear Sky there's a little trash quest that takes you up there to find the trophy AK. That's another thing I didn't really know about Clear Sky is, like, Clear Sky has, you know, the whole faction thing, obviously, and you can get, like, random trash quests from just random squad leaders. And some of them are super generic, like, you know, just bring me X amount of ammo or whatever. But there's also a lot of them that are bespoke one-time things. And some of them, like, there's the one to find the trophy AK, which is just a unique AK that you find inside of a refrigerator in the second floor of that, or sorry, the third floor of that building in the ATP. I mean, none of them are, like, incredibly compelling content, really, but they kind of take you to some places that you wouldn't necessarily know about. And then I go back to Shadow Chernobyl, my beloved, and find out that actually those places were there all along. I just never knew about them. But I would have if I'd played Clear Sky more, or better. So yes, my recommendation to you all is go play Clear Sky again. And don't be in a rush. You know? Take your time. Enjoy Clear Sky for what it is, which is a strange little game with many strange things about it, but, you know, it's kind of comfy too. I am appreciating Clear Sky. Now, obviously, that appreciation ends exactly where Stancia 2 begins, but I think it is really a very serviceable video game up until that point. And I encourage you all to, you know, just give yourself the opportunity to enjoy it on its own merits. I also found out that, here's another very odd thing. Oh, my blizzard detector is out of batteries, oh no. A very odd thing that I found in the swamps. Oh, golly gosh. I don't know where this guy is, but I don't want to just stand here. Oh, there he is, of course. In the swamps, I found a guy and he just gave me a quest that was like, you know, go capture this nearby thing. And usually Usually a squad commander has, you know, a squad. But this one was just a single guy. At the pump station he was. And so I was like, okay, sure, I'll come help you take this objective. And he walks out of the pump station. And, you know, he's going through the swamp to get to the next place. And a fucking bloodsucker just zoops out in a scripted sequence and grabs the guy and kills him and throws him in a bush and leaves. Like, it's... Like I said, it's scripted, bespoke, custom content with its own little animation for it and everything. And like it's of no consequence to anything, obviously. It just fails the quest because I don't know, the guy died. And you can't kill the bloodsucker, by the way. I tried, but because it's like locked in an animation like that, it's just invincible. So like it doesn't matter at all. But it's just this weird little thing. Like there's this weird unique quest where a guy gets eaten by a bloodsucker. And there's really very little reason for anyone to notice that, unless you happen to take the quest from this random dude. But I don't know, these are the kind of things that you don't find out when you're in a hurry. Just trying to beat the video game. And that's the whole reason I'm doing this. Just to see more things like that. What is the deal with these things? Sometimes they do like no damage to me, and other times they absolutely destroy me, and the radius is very inconsistent as well, as far as I can tell. I wonder, actually. When I ran out here, I kind of died very fast. But I wonder if I stay next to the wall, if I will not. Because this might be a... I don't think there's any dudes on the road here. At least not as far as I can tell. Then again, I haven't been on the road, so I could be very wrong. Oh, here's that pack of boars I was talking about. Looks like they spawned after all. You suspect NPCs are in general invulnerable doing animations like that? Yeah, that may be the case. I'm not entirely certain how that works. Are they? I think the boars are fighting the flesh, maybe. I'll leave them to their own devices, if possible. Uh-oh. Go away. I'm busy having my brain melted out of my fucking skull. Pardonnez-moi. So I know there's at least 2 guys here. There's one. Now, where's 2? Last time he was behind the thing. The trailer is the word for that. In English, which I absolutely speak. I am a prime candidate for being one-shot right about now. Well, I guess I'll just go for it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. He probably went back further up the road. It's kind of annoying. I can't have my G3 out, really, because... Oh, there he is. I need to be able to see the blizzard anomalies. Alright, I got him. Nice. Is this a springboard, I hope? No, it's not. Well, that complicates matters, doesn't it? Ow. I feel like with some of these blizzards, you just kind of have to go for it and eat the damage. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. My footsies are being frozen. I see a thing. Sorry I'm not keeping up with chat very well right now. I'm kind of... I want to not be here as soon as possible, so... Just bear with me for a moment. Hopefully I'll get into a nice comfy lab soon. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely there's some dudes here. There are indeed some dudes here, and this is gonna be a real pain in the behind when I can't hear anything, you know? I think this is the best cover I've got around these parts. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Of course I have no idea how many dudes there are. There's usually, I want to say like 6 dudes here. But obviously there's no guarantee that that applies to this mod. This is a very awkward position to do anything from. I think I might have gotten him on that shot. Alright, I may regret this, but I'm gonna try to push up here. Ow. I am already regretting it, frankly. Oh, and wake up, babe. It's time to take more morphine. Okay, what do we have here? We've got a Val, which I don't particularly care about. And the other guy had, oh, I'm sleepy. Yeah, if I was in this situation, I'd be real sleepy too, believe you me. Alright, I'm not detecting any more men. Oh, because the men were killed by zombies. Thank you, zombies. I appreciate you, zombies. Okay, well that makes this a little bit less horrible, at least. Now, can I get into the thing? Please, golly gosh, just let me in the thing. Release me from this. It stole my firefly. Ah. You know what? I don't care. You can have it. I'm not going to reload after that. Or over that, rather. Now, if I know anything about decoders, this is going to spawn a whole bunch of dudes to come kill me. That's usually what happens. Or there's going to be a bunch of dudes trying to kill me behind the door. So I'm going to stand here and hold the fort from this direction while it's decoding, but then when it's about to finish, I'm going to do a little switcheroo and see if there's anything yucky waiting for me. Okay, looks fine. Task updated, dot. Assignment completed, dot. Hey, look, a gravy. Nice. Alright. Thank fricking gosh. Please tell me the sound stops while I'm in here. Are you really gonna spawn me right in front of dudes? Are you really gonna do me like this? You're gonna spawn me right in front of 5 dudes that can one-shot me? God damn. I hate this mod. Fortunately, I can one-shot them too, but you know. Well, maybe 2-shot under adverse circumstances. Ugh. Okay, sorry, 6 dudes I meant. 7 dudes I meant. I'm gonna get grenaded on. Ow. Pardon me, 8 dudes. Oh. My mistake, 9 dudes, 10 dudes, sorry. Oh. 11 dudes. Going once. Going twice. Okay, sold. 11 dudes. Thank you for playing. $1 million dudes. No, fortunately not that many dudes. This is 9x39, which I don't want. I also don't want this cup and these other things. Oh, my apologies. It was 12 dudes, actually. Hey, I see a scar on the floor though, so I'm happy. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna take a nap. You can't sleep here, you have to find a safer... Oh my goodness, gosh. Really? You don't think this is safe? Seems pretty darn safe to me. Alright, let me go try to... Actually, I don't want to leave because it might despawn the dudes, so let me loot the dudes first. Mostly I just care about the ammo, obviously. Although I wouldn't say no to more morphine. Because, you know. Oh, I am too encumbered even for morphine to save me. How horrifying. You know what, this thing is cute, but I don't care. I don't need it. I just want to check if any of these guys have more 7.62 for me. I mean, I'm kind of happy to even have one dude with a scar, but I would not say no to more. How much, Okay, I have like a lot of 9x19, so I am not gonna pick any more of that up. Oh, is that a Vicar I spy? Oh no, sorry, it's a VSK94. My mistake. I'm so sorry, please forgive me. Oh. Morphine detected, thank you. Okay, so yeah, it was just the one guy with the... Just the one guy with the scar, unfortunately, but... That's okay. One guy is better than no guys. In an ideal world, all 12 of them would have had it, but... This world is quite far from ideal. Now, let me check. Let me get ye flask. Okay, I can't sleep here. I'm gonna see if I can take a nap right outside. Oh, nice. A very convincing corridor this is. Okay. Please let me take a nap here. Thank you so much. It doesn't really matter when I sleep too, because I'm going to be underground anyways. So there's that. And you know what? I'm just going to, I need to be not so disgustingly heavy. So I'm going to put some stuff away here. Yeah, I'm just going to put a lot of stuff away here, and I'll pray that nobody steals it while I'm gone. And if they do, well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Here we go, perfect. Okay. I've killed all the men. I've taken a nap. I'm out of the psi zone. Finally, I can chill out a little bit. Hi, chat. How have you been doing? You also did not know about Hermit, the hidden merchant in Agrabah. No, I did not. But I have, I haven't gotten to Agrabah yet in my playthrough. I'm about to go there. I just finished up in Dark Valley. So hopefully I will meet the Hermit Man quite soon. And quests with uniques, like the trophy AK, are sequential, so you can get stuck. Oh. Well, that's unpleasant. I don't think that's happened to me yet so far, but... Oh, look at all these artifacts. Neat. So, oh yeah, I was distracted by all the dudes, as I often am. This is a new map. With a nice tube in it, too. Can I open the stalls? Aw, come on. Boring. Aha. This may be a mistake. Well, it will be if I can actually get in there, I hope. Let's see, I just need to stand on the faucet. Oh, there's an invisible wall. They really thought of everything, these modders. How horrifying. Oh. It's the gamer room. Can I have a monolithian LAN party up in here? I'm assuming I'm gonna find some, like, deep lore down here, maybe? Oh, okay. Where'd it go? Oh. Aha! There we are. The gamer room, indeed. Covered in gamer gunk. As it should be. Gross. Well, it sure looks like there's so much lore hanging around here, but I can't pick any of it up. I feel rather deprived. I need lore, damn it. Let's see what the quest says. Finding the lab plan. Okay, I'm in the lab. We need to find a schematic diagram, and then we'll figure out where to go. It's a capital idea, Dollchan. I do like these big door things. I mean, door things, known in some circles as doors. And it looks like they've got a small door inside the big door. Wow. Oh. Oh, hey, look, these are the artifact container models. Oh. Huh, I didn't know these had a... I didn't know there was a bottom compartment on these. I haven't been checking that. I'm sure there's nothing in any of them, but it's a cute little touch. A cozy office. Yes, a cozy office with nothing in it. This? Even this is not an item? Are you squidding me? I feel like they really dropped the ball with this one. There could be so much lore in here, but there just isn't. It's all fake lore. Harumph. I'm angry. This is my least favorite lab so far. Oh, but look at this. Alright, it's time for your barrel examination. This barrel is a little bit wider than usual. I think it's about standard height, but it's been thickened just a little bit. Quite a nice specimen, honestly. Going up. Please. Oh, the door is locked, is it? Not if I find the magic pixel. That's probably just actually locked. What about you? I hope those doors don't stay locked. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at this. The tube turns into a vent. A very... Oh, pardon me for saying so, but a very ill-fitting vent, I must say. I feel like this vent was not intended for this tube. Or perhaps not invented for this tube. Now this would be, actually, if they're not going to give me any lore, the least they could do is put a Dollchan in this lab somewhere. Who are you crossing your arms at, jerk-offs? Alright, so the vent comes out of there, and it goes through here, and it goes into the next room. Oh, there's a lot of them, actually. I see, they all meet up as they travel through the rooms. Very good, very good. Okay. Task updated. Shut down backup generators. And as soon as that happened, I heard... Huh. What, Huh. I don't I don't understand what caused that quest to update. I was just kind of hanging out in this room. Huh. Very strange indeed. I think actually... I think I might know what just happened, and I think it might be something very stupid. But I'm not 100% sure. Because I have noticed on a few other occasions that NPCs bumping into objects can kind of cause the mod to think that you interacted with it. So it is possible that an NPC somewhere bumped into whatever my objective was a second ago. Oh, oh, okay, I was surprised, oh golly. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm dead. Lambo. Gosh dang it. Because my objective here is to find some documents. Or some plans. Alright, there was nothing in here, I don't think. In here there was just this. So maybe I accidentally picked up some plans without noticing it or something. The data is encrypted. Alright, there was nothing in here. Let me just quick save. See if I can figure out what was supposed to happen here. Oh, I see. There was an item on the desk that I picked up instantly without noticing. Never mind, everything's fine. Oh, is this, look at this diagram here. We've got the computer desk. Got some kind of cabinet. No, never mind. I thought that was this room, but it seems not. It's nice of the Monolithians to play voice clips when they spawn. Just to make sure they don't spook me. I am the one who spooks. Ah, they came out of the locked rooms, of course. Of course. Oh, a protector. Nice. Too bad it did not protect you from my Glock, idiot. Oh, okay. I was wondering how long until they were going to figure it out. I don't think he threw that, but I'm not taking chances. Oh, that... I shot that guy many times and he took like 0.1% damage. Interesting. I guess those guys are probably like invulnerable if you don't shoot them in the head, pretty much. But yes, very few Dollchans in the mod titled Dollchan. No, there are exactly 8 Dollchans in Dollchan, and I found, I think, 6 of them? 5 or 6? Which I think is pretty decent performance, really. I'm a bit scared, because I think there's a guy in that room there. Bruh, you can't even see me. What are you doing? Oh golly. Hi. 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 Stop chasing me. He's fucking... Oh my god. He's fucking tactically sprinting. What is that guy doing? Hello? Hello? What was that fucking tactical scooch there? Oh my goodness. I have not seen that one before. Clearly I have much to learn. Huh. I can hear dudes over here too. Probably on the next floor down, I guess. Oh, a staircase. You all know how I feel about staircases. Alright, let me just... No more fucking around, it's G3 time. Pop, pop. Watching Monolith drop. That's the plan anyways. Yeah, those, Oh yeah, look at that. Those heavy armor guys are tanky enough to not be instantly killed by the G3. Wow. So that's, maybe that's what you can expect if you have, like, the best possible endgame armor in this mod. Is being 2-shot sometimes instead of 1-shot. Yeah, look at that. It's not even a... Sometimes you shoot people in the arm and that does a lot less damage. So it doesn't kill, but... No, these guys you can shoot them center mass and they don't go down to 7.62 NATO. Which, you know, not being 1-shot doesn't sound like a tall order, but it kind of is, actually. Boink. Gotcha. Oh, I see flashlights. Let me just squooch on up here. Oh god! Ha. Hi. I'm fine. Actually... Ow, I fucking tweaked my shoulder a little bit somehow. Being surprised by that man. Ah, ow. Okay. High intensity video gaming action. I hurt my shoulder playing Stalker. Oh hey, thanks. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Now we just got another pile of dudes here in the main hall. Well, I mean, it's the same pile, but now it's got more dudes in it. So, what's this? Psi protection. I don't care, frankly. It's cool, though. Ow. Oh. It's stretching. I could feel my fucking bones realigning. Okay. Okay, so it seems like all these guys had, It's weird, because when I was in X18, pretty much all the guys had, shotguns. What a thick boy. I think these, I think the helmet, at least, is from Metro, if I recall. So I was kind of surprised when I came in here and everybody was using rifles instead of shotguns, but it seems like, Wave 2 is mostly shotgun men. Which is also a bit of a shame, because it means I definitely am not going to get more ammo out of them. But oh well. Okay, we're fine here. So it seems like it opened up 3 different stairwells. I'm just going to quick save. I'm kind of at the point in this mod where I don't feel like I need to prove myself anymore. Your rank has been increased. Yes, after that fine performance, I'm sure. I wonder if there's someone hiding around the corner. Oh. Well, if you guys want to deal with the mutants, you're more than welcome to. Let's see. According to the plan, the laboratory is divided into several floors: offices, warehouses, and technical rooms. The generators themselves are on the top floor and are a kind of huge transformers. If you disconnect them, the brain burner will also stop working. Okay. Well, it says they're on the top floor, but I'm going down, which seems like kind of the opposite of top. But I don't know. Perhaps I need to go down in order to go up. This reminds me of that one doorway in, what is it, L12U sarcophag in, Shadow Chernobyl? You know the one. You know the one, I'm sure. Wow, this guy is just legit invincible to 9x19. That's crazy. That is actually... Did he just punch me? This man just punched me. I'm not happy about it. Now he's rotating. Why is my gun empty? Oh, that, I think that, yeah, so they stole my G3. Which is a problem because I think I essentially cannot kill that heavy man without my G3. So, very tricky indeed. I don't want to use a grenade because if my G3 is still on the floor there, it will destroy it, which would be not ideal. I think that might be the sound of a G3 right there. Alright, I'm afraid I have to do this. I hope that kills him. I'm gonna be very sad if I just blew up my G3. Very sad indeed. Oh gosh, they're not even dead. This place is not nice. Did NPCs in Shadow Chernobyl have melee attacks? No. It's a common thing to script in a lot of mods. But I don't believe anybody ever did that in vanilla. Can you stop shooting through the wall and just come out here? Shoot me yourself, you coward. Okay, so, I hope one of these guys did steal my G3. Because if it was in their inventory, then obviously it did not explode here. So I'm hoping I find it inside somebody, not on the ground. Although, if it was like deep in the corpse pile, that might also have shielded it from the blast. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna need to kind of excavate a little bit here. Come on, buddy. No, good enough. Let me just pick everything up here. Alright, I don't have it yet, which is sort of a good sign in a way. Aha! Thank you, Ilya Gorky. Not only did he protect it from exploding, he generated some new ammo for it too. What a peach. What an absolute peach, Ilya. Alright. Good stuff. Was it... Oh no, I just quick-saved. Oh no. Oh, oh no. That might not be good. Okay. Oh dear, how silly. Oh my god. He's got a Galil. There's too many gosh darn dudes in here. Was it already half ruined? Good question. I don't know, let's check. I think probably not, because typically when an NPC dies with a weapon, it just randomizes the condition. No, it was full condition, in fact, so... Yeah, I guess... Well, him picking it up shielded it from the grenade blast, which is good, but also him picking it up almost destroyed it for other reasons, so... you know... Maybe not perfectly ideal. But I'm not going to save scum that. This is, you know, an acceptable outcome, if not an ideal one. Oh, look, it's happy. Whee! This rug is having such a great time. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. You can see the texture from a certain angle. That's funny. Oh, it looks like actually, yeah, it's just the whole front of it is not rendering for some reason. Unless you stand over here. How cute. Well, you can think of it this way. I've traded, yeah, look at this. They're too smart for me. I traded some condition for him to generate some more ammo for me, so... Honestly, that's probably a good deal. Losing some durability and gaining some ammo, because... Always out of fucking ammo in this mod. My instincts tell me to continue breaking everything all the time, but... Oh! Oh my god, it's the boat. It's the boat. And you know what? I don't care. G3 is the only Raifu I need. A lot of ammo though? Yeah, well. Yeah, well. I know I was just complaining about my ammo situation. But you know, like I mentioned earlier, I could always just pick up an AK and go to town. But I don't want to. It's about the principle of the thing, you know? Wow, my frame rate is miserably bad right now. Let me, I had this happen before. Let me reload and possibly restart the game. This happened to me in army warehouses, and it fixed it when I just restarted, so... Yeah, I'm getting like less than 60 FPS in an underground map. That seems very silly. Just one moment, please. Uno momento. Один момент, as they say in Russia, I'm sure. Nice gradient. Thank you. I configured it myself. It's very jazz, I feel. At least that was the intent. Actually, I think I had it blue and purple to begin with, but I don't remember if I put orange in there. If I did, it's not very jazz anymore, but... Ah, yeah, now I'm back up to 116 FPS. Let me check. What, I don't even know what this stupid gradient looks like. Oh, no. No orange. I guess I decided against it. So yes. Jazz confirmed. Okay. Oh. Oh! I was gonna say, wow, Oh. Ah! Eh? Eh? Huh? uh... Okay, I guess. I've been spooked. To death, in fact. Alright, I'm gonna... Nie atkryvat? This letter is quite hard to make out. Know something. You're welcome. I will, I'm gonna look around a little bit, and then we will come back and open that door later. Because the fact that I died when I opened it indicates that I'm probably supposed to go there. As these things tend to go. Oh, ow. What is... These electro things are very strange. They don't do a lot of damage, though. So, frick it. Oh. Ah, yes, I see. It's nothing. I was kind of hoping I would just come down here and find this one artifact that I haven't picked up yet, but I guess not. I wonder, do I have, I don't think I have any electro protection on me. No, I have the opposite of electro protection, but that's not really ideal. But the Siva is obviously very electro-positive, so... kind of all I really need here. Oh, did I just hear? I thought I heard the artifact. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yoink. Ow. Was that another? Oh no, it's, I thought it was another spring, but no, it's a shell this time. Neato. Oh, restoration of power +6. This is +8. So I did find another spring, just a shitty version of it. Neat. Okay. So this is, ow, 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 ow. Alright, we're back on the top floor. So there's 3 ways to go down. I think this is maybe the way I went down just a second ago. Maybe. I don't fucking remember. I think it probably was, so let me go find the other one and see if that goes anywhere different. That also requires me to remember where it is. I think it's... Alright, it was at the end of the hallway down here. Unless this was not the one I went down. I'm just gonna go down this one again. And if it's the same one, then so be it. I am a dingus. Taking bets. I predict there is nothing behind this door. Aha. I have the stalker's intuition. Okay, so this is the hall, the one I was just in, and there should be another one down here. And also some burners, which I'm not an enormous fan of. Or wait, are there? Huh. Well, there was a burner effect here, and now it's gone. Neat. This is an interesting lab. Do I recognize it from anywhere else? I do not, no. Now, of course, that doesn't mean it's not from somewhere else, but it's not from anything I've played. Ooh. So many drugs. But no morphine. That's really... all I'm really looking for most of the time is more morphine. Oh well. Got him. Very interesting indeed. But, yeah, the difference there was the first attack, I did the right click. So it's probably that classic thing where they're very weak to wound 2, I think it's called. And very strong to wound 1. Ah! I don't know why these guys are... These guys are just vibing in random rooms, doing nothing, but... God bless them, I guess. Okay, so here's that third staircase I was talking about. Oh. I hear a man. This is the fake floor. And this should just take me... I'm just going to verify that this is the one that I think it is. Yes. So this is where I got the plans. Центральный... something разделитель. I don't know. Central something. Alright, so. This is the third staircase that I thought it was. And I've been down the other two, so let's go down this one and see what happens. Pretty sure that's also a fake floor there. And this one. I think there's 3 real floors. It goes real, fake, fake, real. If I recall. Okay, so this one does not go anywhere other than to a nice candle. This would be a good place to take a nap, wouldn't it? You can't. I have a high level of radiation exposure. Ah, yes. All, none of it. Well, I have 24 because I'm constantly getting irradiated by this thing. But then the bubble just hoovers it back up, so... It's no effective radiation, but the game is too stupid to realize that, unfortunately. Okay, so I need to find... I think it was the middle staircase that went down to the spooky room that killed me for unknown reasons. Let's see. Oh no, this is the Electro one. It was this staircase, I believe. It's kind of a nice lab. I like how it's, you know, there's all the floors and the rooms and the stairs. Kind of makes a bit of a 3-dimensional grid out of it. Oh, hello? No. Never mind, it's not this one. Eh? Alex Jupe. Okay, apparently there's a monolithian around here named Alex Jupe. And I just blapped him with a grenade a little bit. Sorry, Alex. I didn't mean it. Okay, so I think I need to go down the... It was the electro staircase after all. I just forgore. Or was it? Oh no, it was this door right here. I'm stupid. Alright. Let's see why I died instantly when I went in here. Well, not quite instantly, but certainly without discernible cause. Okay. Oh my Jesus. Huh. Well, it, Huh. The generators themselves are on the top floor. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so it seems if I don't actually go in there, I don't have to die instantly. But, oh, it's, ow. Probably several poltergeists? Yep. At least 2. Interesting. But obviously poltergeists do not smack you 5 times in a row and kill you in half a second like that. So what? I'm just gonna quick save again and see if that happens when I go in here. No. Huh, so it's just, I guess, like a weird anomaly type thing that just dunks on you if you step in it and then goes away? That was very strange indeed. But okay. I am confused, but we press on regardless. This is a nice, I like this little model of whatever this is. I don't think I've seen this model before. Mm-hmm. Very good. I like how, like, everybody just has pictures of the CNPP hanging around. Just like, you know, like that one, Wolverine touching the picture of his girlfriend or whatever. Except it's just monolithians. CNPP, my beloved. Or I guess they would probably be more of the Chiayis types. Good old Stancia. Okay, so what? Oh, it's happening again. I don't want it. I don't want it. You see there's a sparky thing, and it's... Oh god. Oh golly. This fucking bee anomaly. Huh, look at that. It is indeed an anomaly. So I guess... Alright, I need to trigger this thing and then run away very fast. Ugh. Oh, it's behind me. Oh, golly. No, maybe I'm supposed to do this. Ah, I see. I think it spawns up there and runs down the stairs and then resets. Well, isn't that spooky? Oh? Do I spy a vent? Oh my goodness, we're really half-lifing it now, boys. And I am all for it. Look, it's a very small palette. Yeah, look at this immersive gameplay. Hell yeah. Now, if this is truly a Half-Life game, the vent is going to break at some point and I'm going to fall through it. Ow, no, 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 no. It's the bee anomaly. Huh, so it's like a little maze in here, and I guess the bee anomaly kind of chases you around a little bit. Oh, can I? Really? I can't, like, push this? Gosh dang it. I thought it was going to be a physics object and I could push it out of the way, but no. It is not. Alright, what about here? Oh? We can go... Ooh, look at that. There's something spooky down there. I want to see if there's any, like, secrets in the vents here. But I got my eyes on the prize now. And what is this? Oh, PDA's out of batteries. What is this stash I've got? Oh, up here in the corner. Lenia Barbariccia, his stash. They added Barbariccia to Final Fantasy XIV a couple of patches ago. It's one of the four fiends from Final Fantasy IV, I think it was. It was a really cool fight. I liked it a lot. One of the most, it was a very hectic fight, Barbariccia, in a way that they usually are not, so I kind of appreciated it as a change of pace. The latest one is honestly a bit boring. It has, I mean, it's got some very silly mechanics to it that I enjoy, but the actual execution of it is pretty straightforward. That was Rubicante is the latest one. Oh no, not the bees. Not the bees! Yeah, so those bees, they... I can't say I understand exactly how the bees work, to be honest with you. It seems like you trigger them when you get near them and then they start moving. Or something? I don't really know. In any case, it appears that there are no secret things in the vents, so let me just try to get back to that spooky zone this time. So, like, there were bees. I think there were bees in here. So when I see the bees, I'm going to turn around. Although it looks like no, the bees are behind me. Oh my goodness. Look at them go. Well, maybe I just won't go in that direction then. It's weird though, because the first time I came through the vents, I did encounter some bees at one point. But I was able to go past them without dying. I don't know exactly what I did. I don't know. Bee anomaly is a mysterious one indeed. Because it is also strange, though, like right there, it lets you go down the tube a little bit, but then it kind of like spawns the bees behind you. I don't know. I don't know. I guess the gimmick here is just that there's a maze and you have to find the way that doesn't have bees in it. Which is this way, it seems. Okay, let's go down into the spooky zone. Aha! Yes. Destroy the tubes. I don't know what exactly we're sciencing here, but it looks very scientific indeed. Nothing more science-y than a helix. Now, please, destroy my frame rate. No. Unfortunately, this is not an X18 type lab. Alas. Oh, I see a bright green panel. A light, even. Well, I'm gonna hazard a crazy guess here that these are probably the generators I'm trying to turn off. I probably have to make the green lights turn red. Oh. Is this just set dressing, or could I actually get here? Oh, look at that. Sorry, I'm cheating a little bit here. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I see. Okay, stop looking. I've received forbidden knowledge. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if that was a fake vent. Alright. Die, generator. Huh? I saw... Oh my god, there's scientists down here. I saw the scientists and I was like, oh boy. We love scientists. They're our friends. No, actually, they're dickheads and they have Gauss rifles. How could you do this to me? After all I've done for the scientific community. You're really just gonna roll me like that? Unbelievable. Oh. You're not a scientist. Oh, you're an invincible tank man. My mistake. My mistake. Alright, you jokers. What do you have to say to this, eh? Oh, he figured it out. This door is kind of unfortunate because I bet guys on the other side of it will be happy to shoot me through it. All depends on whether it's a physics object or not. I'm gonna guess actually probably not, though. Since I haven't been blasted just yet. Oh. Yeah. Or, no, it is, actually. That's surprising. Hey, brother. What's up? What are you doing? Oh, dear. These silly little monolith men. Just absolutely goblining up on the desk here. Yeah, keep the door closed for a second, if you don't mind. Thank you. I think there may be some dudes on both sides of me here, so kind of incentivized to big chill for a minute. The reason I'm aiming so low is because if one of them tries to crouch and I'm like this, I won't necessarily see them. Of course. My one weakness. Being shot. Alright, maybe, in hindsight, maybe trapping myself in a room with dudes on all sides is not the most intelligent tactical decision. Okay, I think I just killed like 6 men. Lammo? Ow. Oh my goodness. How many dudes are there down here? There's dudes coming out of dudes. Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, it's just 2 dudes this time. Well, this is a bit of an awkward situation no matter how well you do it. Or, not well, but no matter which way you do it. Oh look, they've got a bit of a panopticon type situation going on here. Okay, there's a guy right around the corner there, I believe. Oh, there are many guys around many corners. Let me back up a second. Although I've got a... Well, I was going to say I've got to keep an eye on this direction. I like how if you shoot him, it doesn't kill him, but it does knock him down. Just not until he's had time to kill you. Well, 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 what an interesting situation this is indeed. I feel like going in here is actually the best play to start off with. Ah! It's like this whole place like loops around on itself, so there's not like one spot where you can just vibe. Well, actually, no, there is. There's even a heavy guy going around the corner here this time. Interesting. Okay, here's what I want to do here. Here's what I want to do. I want to shoot you and then leave. Just go all the way back here. And from here, everybody has to come in front of me, right? Oh, that guy was blue. I can't see. I'm being shot in the eyeballs. Maybe that was not the most efficacious tactical position ever. But I think you understand the point. This is like the one location I have access to that does not have dudes on 2 sides of it. Now, of course, this relies on the tried and tested strategy of standing in one place until people walk in front of your gun, but you know, it works eventually. Although these guys are very skittish, aren't they? Oh, and they're also shooting through the walls, as they like to do once in a while. So maybe this position is not actually that great if they just kind of defy the laws of reality a little bit. My frame rate is also bad again, but I don't want to restart. I mean, it's bad in terms of like hovering around 60 FPS, which obviously in the grand scheme of things, do I really have a right to complain about that? I don't know. Oh, you're a dude, aren't you? Aren't you? You are indeed a dude. Just kind of big vibing, it seems. Hold on, let me drink this bottle of water right in front of you. Get my head on straight. Thank you for bearing with me. Hello? Hello? I guess there's some kind of invisible something in the way there. It's kind of unfortunate. Just make sure nobody started camping out in here while I wasn't paying attention. Reminder that your gun is half destroyed. Oh, that is true, actually. Oh yeah, maybe that was it. Although, no, it seems there's definitely some bullshit going on here. Definitely at least a little bit of bullshit. Alright. Who's up next? You know you wanna. Don't make me come in there, young man. Alright. If I must. God damn it. There's just like 3 dudes stacked up on the door there, of course. Alright, new plan. Probably say new plan a lot before doing something that doesn't work. This is not really what the new plan was, but it's kind of working, I guess. I wish these anomalies would go away a little bit. Ow. Alright, here's the plan. Oh wait, there's a guy back there. Tell by the flashlight. Oh, and there's a guy over... I think I am being encroached upon right now. I really wish you wouldn't. Here we go. What I want to do is get some stamina back and then... Oh, golly. Granata? What is even happening in here? I think that guy blew himself up. Okay. Okay, sure, I guess. There's a flashlight in here with me and I don't like it. My gun is jammed, I need to reload. I hated how they can shoot you before you can shoot them. Oh, there's a lot of dudes in there, actually. I mean, it kind of makes sense, to be fair, because, like, obviously your fucking elbows are going to be sticking out before your eyeballs are, so, like, I accept it. It's realistic. It still kind of feels bad, man. You hear the sound of a Gauss rifle charging up in there. Alright, I'm just gonna push in here before things get too sticky. Oh my god, there's a billion men. Ugh. Hi. Jesus Christ, how many dudes are in here? I don't like it. I want the dudes to be not here. Oh my good lord! Brother! What? Oh my goodness gracious. This is simply too many dudes. I'm sorry. Well, it's kind of nice when they like spawn out here a little bit, because you can mow down a whole bunch of them before you head into the real thick of it here. The meat grinder. It's also, I like this thing where if they stand in the doorway in a particular way, they become invisible. It really helps. Alright, well one of them went to the left this time, which is a little bit irksome. Alright, there's that guy. I'm just rolling up here, because if I wait too long then they're going to come out and then I'm going to be sad. There's already a dude out here, sort of, and my gun is jamming. Alright, I don't want to stack up on that door because it is not good for me. I want this. This seems like a good spot to me. Well, I mean, a good spot in relative terms. Ugh. There's like legit 15 to 20 dudes in here. Alright, I just want to... I want to throw a grenade in there, honestly, but if I take the time to do that, then I'm not pointing my gun at the door, which might be an issue. There's a dude just out of frame there. Oh my god. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh golly. Oh golly. Oh gosh. I need to leave. Boy, I'll tell you what though. It's a good thing I did bring the G3 with me, because doing this with a gun that did not one-shot almost everyone would be just disgusting, actually. Alright, I'm going to try a new strategy here. And it's called Ignore the Problem and Hope It Goes Away. I want to see what's up the staircase here. Perhaps more dudes? Wow, this frame rate is actually really bad. I'm gonna Just gonna restart real quick. Sorry. It's weird because this only happened to me once before now. But now it's happened twice just in this lab here. I don't know if it's like a script thing or... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that it persists through loads, but not through a reboot. It's kind of Susie to me, but I don't know. I guess it probably looks pretty much the same on stream to you guys, because I'm only streaming in 60 FPS anyways, but I don't like it. That's better. Oh, didn't expect that. I was kind of shocked that that door actually opened there. Alright, let me just clear the second floor here. It's kind of looking like there's nobody up here, which is good, but... Alright, so can I like... Oh, I see an important looking lever. A circuit breaker is locked. A key is required. Oh. I see. Oh! Jesus Christ. This game is not good for my heart. I'm fine. Eh? Eh? You shot me in the fucking fingers and I dropped my gun. Wham. Yeah, this... Oh my. Well, if they... Hey, if they want to just, like, throw grenades at themselves and explode, that would work perfectly fine for my purposes. Is that a guy? No, that's a barrel. Some of these guys are rather barrel-shaped, though, aren't they? Yeah, I must say the sightlines from up here are a little bit awkward, so... I'm not sure if this was entirely ideal, but... I just wanted to see what was going on, that's all. Yeah, because, like, if I push out far enough to get eyes on the other doorway down there, then it starts getting real awkward to defend this staircase itself. Oh, that seemed like a grenade that was in my favor, so thank you. Oh, this looks like a staircase guy. Maybe? All the way back there? What are you doing, buddy? I'm kind of just double tapping everybody in case they're thick boys. I don't really have... Because, like, if you shoot a guy once, the thick boys can easily kill you before you tap them twice, so you kind of just gotta go for it without checking. Otherwise you may have a very bad time. Now, hypothetically, I think I can probably... I bet you this glass is bulletproof, so I could just, like, hang out up here and keep an eye on things, but... I would rather just keep a gun on things instead. Alright, where I know there's... a dude. Yeah, this is a really dangerous spot to be in, standing on the grate like that. Because if it's like most grates, they can shoot right through it. Oh boy, I don't like this at all, actually. What a predicament I put myself in. I'm just spooked by... Oh. Hold on. Grenade, yep. That line, Vrag Monolita. That's a grenade line I'm learning. Not sure what Vrag means, actually. No. Please don't shoot me through the wall. Hey! Nice of you to come visit. Alright, well this is a very awkward position to take, but for some reason it's actually working. So, you know, can't argue with results, I guess. Oh, you know, I've been seeing this sharp line on the ground, and I thought it was a flashlight, but actually... Yep. I've trolled myself. Alright, but now the question is that everybody? And the answer is I don't know. It seems like it is, but... I would quick save, but I would feel guilty of... No, see? That's why we check. Oh, there's at least one more guy in there. My golly goodness. How many monolithians does it take to defend a lab? Well, more than this apparently, because they're failing, but... Well, no, to be fair, they have succeeded several times over. They're only failing now because I have the power of God, otherwise known as a quick save. Okay, well I don't... There might still be guys in the section behind me, but I know for sure there's guys in this section. Oh my god, there's like 3 dudes still after all this. Ah. Oh, it's our friend Alex Jupe. From way back in the day. Oh, I think Alex Jupe might be in the back of the room now. Or somewhere thereabouts. I don't know. I'm not moving. I got my spot. My spot has been working for me. Oh god, they're coming from the left and the right and in front and sometimes even the back. What a disaster this is. It looks like he's walking this way, whoever's down here. God, he just comes out, takes one pot shot, and it's like, fuck it. I'm leaving. I mean, to be fair, I do the same thing, but I'm the player. I'm allowed to do it. You're an NPC. It's illegal. Oh. Oh! Hi. Pardon me. I really do not like that sightline. I'm not sure this, I kind of thought I shot him through the grate there, but this grate might actually be bulletproof. Alright, there's another guy. Okay. Still one more guy somewhere around here, I think. Yes. Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Oh, yes. I hear somebody yelling at me. Jesus. Oh, he's back there. Ah? He's got his headlamp off. He's cheating. You can't just do that. Delicious audio occlusion. Eh? What is even happening here? Oh, he's in the way, way back. What are you doing back there, my dude? Being dead, apparently. Okay, have I killed all of the men yet? I think there's still one more, at least. Just from my little mental arithmetic here. Yep. Okay, 2 more. I'm just banking on there not being guys behind me, but there very well may be. I have, like, legit just killed so many men that I'm out of ammo. I have 12 shots in my Glock. I have 6 shots in my Glock. Oh, dear. I see a scar. Thank the Lord these people use scars, right? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I wish I could close the door, actually. I'm gonna clear the other side first. Because it looks like this side kind of goes on for a bit. So let me just try to make sure I'm not about to get doinked in the rear end. Non-consensually. Alright. We're clear on this side. Oh, boy. Of course, in the time it took me to do that, they could have pushed out through this door again, hypothetically. It is kind of looking like I might have killed all of the men. Now you'd think, well, if that's the case, why not quick save? Here's the thing. If I have killed all the men, then I don't really need to quick save, because now they can't kill me. But if I haven't killed all the men, then I don't want to quick save because it would be cheating, right? I'm pretty sure I've killed all the men though. In before stack trace, well, yes. That's the scary potentiality, is crashing or like just walking into some dipshit anomaly. Alright, you know what? That's some bullshit. Or bees, yeah. Always on the lookout for bees. Alright, well, we just killed a lot of people. We're a monster. I'm gonna count the number of people I have deleted from existence, because I have a feeling it is a shitload. Okay, you know what? Technically, I didn't clear everything down here. I'm pretty sure this is fine. These are just the staircases. These doors probably don't work. Yeah, we're fine. All right, let's count. How many people did they have waiting for us on also despawns? Oh, that's true. It doesn't, it looks like all the corpses are still here. But I hope they stay that way. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this guy's got good ammo. That was the Scar guy. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will check that in a moment. 7. No, it's for the console. 8. Alright, we've got 8 guys from here on back. 9. Oh boy. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. I'm just counting first. I'll go back and get the loot later. 21. 22. Oh my goodness, this is a disaster. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I think I got all these guys. So, 29 guys. Assuming none of them despawned and I didn't miss any. 29 of these fucking guys. I don't even feel like I need to elaborate. You understand. My goodness me. Alright. It's fine though. We've prevailed at long last. Ugh. What a disaster. Alright, well now I have to... Well, I don't have to, but now I'm gonna go actually check the loot, because there were some scars and stuff I wanted to loot. Let's see. Actually, you know, I stopped picking up 9x19 because I had too much of it. Now, what do you know? I'm out of it. Funny how that is. And a free stash, that's actually really nice. As far as I know, you can only find these things on corpses. I've never seen them in stores or anything. So that's a pretty good get. Alright, this guy has 9x19, so there must be another scar in the pile here. Somewhere. He probably dropped it and then somebody else picked it up. Aha, here it is. And that's good, because that means actually the guy that dropped it spawns some ammo in his inventory, but then the guy that picks it up also spawns some ammo in his inventory, so it's kind of ideal to double dip like that. Okay, well, I've been kind of in, oh dear, in goblin mode for a little bit here. Or shrimping, as Loki calls it. Wowie zowie. Oh yeah, and I found a fucking... Is this a VSSK Vliegchlop? It is. Or Vliegchlop, according to this. I don't think that's correct spelling. I think it's Vliegchlop. A silent, large-caliber bullpup sniper rifle. Yeah. The thing is, I don't care. It's probably good for, like, pseudo-giant hunting, but fuck it. This, I mean, I think it's clear that this G3 has served me incredibly well. And actually, you know, in the fullness of time, it has been demonstrated that me autistically sticking to this G3 against all better judgment was actually kind of a good idea. Because I'm assuming an AK or anything would not have deleted these people as efficiently as the G3 does. I was trying to say did and does at the same time, and I say diz. But please pay no mind to that. Okay. 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 Everything is great. So yes, we got a key to the console. In your hands is a key that activates a killing machine, codenamed Antennae. Okay. The card contains the password to the automatic antenna control system. The password must be entered into the computer in order to disable it. Uh-huh. I see. Okay, well, first things first. I know there's a panel up here with a button on it. Well, a lever on it, anyways. Oh. The circuit breaker is locked. A key is required. Okay. I have a key. Where do I put it? Unless this is a key to something else? Huh. Well, this is not what I expected. I thought I would just be able to click on the thing. Oh my Jesus! Are there more dudes? Are you joking me? There's more dudes. 29 was not enough. Alright, dudes, come on in. The water's fine. That's a lot of dudes, isn't it? That looks like a lot of dudes. I'm not happy. I want to go home. Come on, dudes. Jesus Christ, look at all these fucking dudes. What's happening? I'm so scared. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus! Holy hecking. What? This is not okay. This is simply not okay. What was that? What? What was that, Dollchan? Was that a fucking door blowing open and another 50 dudes pouring out of it? Perhaps? Alright, you know what? I know I just, like... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I just want to get a look at the full fucking scope of these men, you know? So hold on. I'm gonna get all situated, make a hard save, and then go back a second. Because, like, what actually the frick is going on in this mod? Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, come on. Come on, Mark Romantic. Okay. Alright, you know what? You're fine. You're fine. So what happened there? Is it... I just stabbed the computer as a joke. Oh, okay, no, it just kind of happens, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna hang out right here. Huh, there's not... Well, there are a lot of dudes here, but they're not all squished into the exact same pixel like they were just a second ago. Okay.
Monolith. Он ушел от нас.
Yes, a monolith indeed. Huh, this is not all of the dudes that were just there. I wonder if I got some kind of, like... I was wondering if they were supposed to, like, respawn on all the floors, but no, it looks like... Looks like they're only on the one floor. Oh, and they're... Yeah, they all kind of... I don't know, they seem to be congregating right here for some reason. Yeah, they're coming. Some of them. I feel like this is not as many dudes as there were just a second ago, though. Oh, well, there's a... Okay, there's a dude in here. Nobody in here, it seems. Plenty of dudes there, obviously. Huh. Well, let me see. So I see, right now, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes here. 7, 8, 9, 10 dudes here, right? 10 dudes. Is that really true? It felt like a lot more than 10 dudes, but... Maybe I just... Oh, the game crashed. Oh my god, if this hard save is bad, I'm gonna be very upset. Ugh, please don't tell me. Because, I mean... It seems like they are not all supposed to spawn in the same place like they did for me the first time. And so, while very scary, it also did make it a little easier to mow them all down with some efficiency. If I have to do this again and they're actually, like, distributed properly, that's gonna make it even more of a pain in the ass. Oh dear, please allow me to load this. No, I guess my save is fucked. Well, it's a good thing I got that quick save, eh? It's a good heckin' thing. Alright, well, I guess we get to go for round 2 here. Just what I wanted. More monolith to shoot. I didn't have enough. So at a minimum, I mean, it was 29 dudes in the main room here, and at a minimum, 10 more dudes up here. But I think it was more than 10, frankly. And of course, there were the 12 dudes at the beginning, and more dudes in the middle, so I have definitely killed over 50 dudes in here so far. Yeah, I mean, that's 41 dudes that I've counted, and the guys in the middle, so let's just call it 50. Plus these guys, which is 60 minimum, and I think more, so it's probably more like 65. Maybe 70 if I'm forgetting somebody. So how does this work? Oh, there was actually a prompt. Hold on. I didn't notice it because it was just like light text on a light background, but there's actually a prompt on the computer that I didn't see. That explains things a little bit. Alright, what say you, computer? Oh, enter password and disable protection. Oh, that must be the... Yes, that's this access card. Okay. Okay, here we go. Kaboom. So what happened last time was I was in here and I was like standing here for a long time watching the fucking flash, like it was a real like Plato's cave type of thing, you know? And I guess I was standing here for quite a while just being spooked and waiting for them to come through the door. Watching the shadows go by. But yeah, no, even still, there was a lot more activity on here the first time. So it seems like, for some reason, they spawned all clumped up the first time when they're not really supposed to. Which is strange. But oh well. It's a fucking massacre. Alright, well. I've got to do a bit of sweeping here, but that's a good start for sure. So my belief is that there's nobody on the other floors or in the stairwells. That may not necessarily be correct, but I'm just gonna operate under that assumption. And if I'm wrong, then I will simply die. No big deal. But yeah, like, you're really gonna tell me you're supposed to do this without quick saving constantly? Bruh. Don't at me. Alright, this is kind of illegal knowledge, but last time there was a guy in here. Uh-huh. Of course. God damn it. It only takes one. Can gun down 500,000 dudes, but if there's one left and he gets a shot on you, say goodnight, idiot. Oh, that's a sneaky little fella. Okay. Just making sure. Monolith too strong. I mean, yeah, kinda. Like this, but unironically. They are too strong, and there are way too many of them. Okay. There has not... Oh, did you see that shot? I'm kind of proud of that, actually. The shotgun guys are fortunately not a huge deal if they're not right next to you, but... Alright, there should still be a dude in the room here. Most likely. Now, am I gonna get spooked again right here? No, it looks like he already revealed himself. Alright, you know what? I'm just quick saving again. You can't stop me. Although... here's a question. Last time it was my hard save that was unloadable. If I... Oh no. Oh no. I might have just made a horrible mistake. Oh no, no, no. Oh, holy goodness. Okay, the good news is this is an error in a script file, so I might be able to fix it. Maybe. Although, typically, if an error gets to this level, it's probably something deeper that you don't necessarily want to fix. Oh, but yeah, if I just overwrote the quick save, like if there's some kind of problem with this encounter here that causes it to always fuck you up, and I just overwrote the quick save that was before the encounter, that may have been a drastic mistake. We'll see. Oh, I'm not happy about this. Yeah, it's the same crash on the quick save and the hard save. Okay, a life storage manager. God damn it. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased. It's probably fine though. Let me just hey, guess what time it is? It's notepad time, baby. Where's my fucking window capture? Alright, capture notepad. Alright, boys and girls and anything else you prefer. Let's take a look at some stalker scripts. Poggers. Let me just pull it up here. I'm really just going to look at this out of curiosity. It's probably not a good idea to actually fix this for various reasons. Oh, I can't actually because it's packed and I don't want to unpack the game. Never mind. It is not, in fact, notepad time. Sorry. Okay, so this is a big unfortunate issue, actually. Because now all of my saves in progress here are doinked. I'm gonna try this one last time, but my hopes are not high. I'm probably gonna have to redo the whole lab here. Very cool. And of course with no guarantee that it won't fuck up again the second time, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a different... Huh. A different crash this time, actually. That's surprising. You know what? I got a different crash. I'm gonna try it a third time. Don't tell Voss. I'm sure he'd have much to say about this. So if I do have to do this again, then I'm gonna just be like making a hard save after every squad that I kill. Because, you know, what am I supposed to do, right? Uh, this is the part of Stalker mods that I don't miss. Yeah. Okay. Same error as last time. Okay, so, good news, everyone. We're gonna get to do this whole lab all over again. Obviously, I am going to be much more judicious in my use of quick saves this time, because, you know, I think that's fair. I have proven that I am an elite tactical gamer. I don't need to do it again. Lab speedrun time. Well, I mean, it's not going to be a speedrun, because if I speedily run anywhere, I will still get one shot and explode. But, you know, it'll be a speed light jog, perhaps, with plenty of breaks. Oh boy, we're doing a long one tonight. Well, hopefully not that long, actually. Oh, nice. Just kidding. This is the best mod, actually. Okay, I think I looted these guys the first time I was in here. Although, actually, I probably did not. Heck. No, I didn't. I definitely would have picked up some of this stuff. Okay, one moment. It's looting time. The best part of any Stalker playthrough. Inventory management of some variety or another. You know what? I will hard save after I'm done looting. That's how little I give a frick anymore. And every time I make a hard save, I'm gonna load it to make sure that it's actually functional. Cause, you know, it seems like it's just a problem with that specific interaction there, but who knows? Could be anything, right? Alright. Have some delicious tushonka to calm my nerves a little bit. And a nice sip from ye flask. Okay, hard save number 1. Does it work? Alright. It's looking good so far. I don't think there was, like, anything in these rooms, if I recall. Not even just, like, random loot. Just a whole bunch of nothing. There was one room I remember that had, like, medicine in it, but I'll find that whenever I find that. Okay, so I remember I go through the thing here and I actually did not remember this guy, but I go in here and I take the plans and that triggers the next thing, so let's quick save and then do this. Jesus Christ. So these big guys, they have PKMs, by the way, which is a machine gun that shoots 7.62 by 54R, which is the same cartridge as the SVD. The Dragunov sniper rifle. So, it hurts. Unsurprisingly. Although, if they're just busy looting, that works out fine for me. I know there's more than just 2 dudes here. You know what? I am a man utterly without scruple at this point. I'll quick save after shooting 2 guys. Just see if I won't. This is my God-given right as an American. I'll quick save after shooting 2 more guys. See? What do I care? This is truly the Dollchan experience. Okay. I'm mad. A lab's so nice, gotta do it twice. I don't know, actually. I was kind of... This lab is not very nice, actually. I mean, the map is neat, but holy man, look what they've done with the place. It's awful. Oh, thank you, though. Okay. Is that all the dudes? I think that's all the dudes, so you know what? Hard save. Verify the hard save. I am legit going to hard save after every squad. That's the level I'm at right now. As I recall, there were a billion dudes right here as well, and one of them punched me last time. Oh yeah, on the bright side, since I get a do-over here, I might not damage my G3 this time. Ow. This is not really a good angle for grenades, frankly. Kind of an annoying thing that I was not fully aware of is that when you put a scope, well, I guess I don't strictly know about putting it on, but when you take a scope off your gun, it resets the fire mode for some reason, which is quite irritating. I thought I just kept, I don't know, forgetting or something, but no, it actually resets it. There's a guy right here. I can feel it in my camera. Eh? Is there not? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's some guys down there. Maybe they just, projected their force to me. Okay. Hey, I'll quick save to that. Just see if I don't. Boom. Yeah? What do I care? I'm a full-blown toxic gamer at this point. And I apologize for nothing. And of course, you know, once I get back to the place where I was, we will stop quick saving like this, because it's not very nice and it's not that fun, frankly, but one must do what one must do. Okay. I think that's all these men. Just check and see if there's any stragglers down here. Oh, there are. There are indeed. Oh. Okay. Kind of thought I was on target there, but I guess not. My G3 is not damaged anymore, so I can't use the low durability as an excuse, unfortunately. Now, see, my mistake there was not quick saving just after looting these guys. Right? What was I thinking? Holy goodness. Okay. Let me kill the guys first. I should have just gone and done that, since I know that there are guys. It's like the first commandment or something. If there are guys, you must kill them. Alright, you think I want quick save after shooting 3 dudes? Well, I think at this point, you're fully aware of my descent into madness, so... Oh! A mutual, that's rare. Alright, but now I know there's a guy behind me, so I just go back and... There we go, right? This game is so easy all of a sudden, I wonder what happened. All I had to do was abandon my principles. Oh, morphine, nice. Yeah, the real question though is, yeah, fuck it, I'll quick save. I searched like 2 dudes, sure. The real question here is, when I get back to that point at the bottom, is it going to work? Right? I really hope you're not missing any items on these guys. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I am trying to search everybody, and I don't think so. Because it'd be pretty weird for there to be like a key item at the beginning of the lab that's required at the end of it. But just because it would be pretty weird does not mean that it's impossible. In fact, quite the opposite. The fact that it would be weird and awful is probably a strong indicator that it's true. But yeah, no, I'm very, I have been made keenly aware of the need to search everybody all the time. Alright. Looks like that's another squad down. So let's hard save. Gonna make more hard saves in this stupid lab than I do in many overworld maps. But oh well. Alright, I don't believe there was anything... Alright, this is this room, which I don't care about. Okay, so now I get to go through the B room. But first, a little stop in the medicine room. Yoinkers. It is kind of weird that, like, they put loot in exactly this one room and like almost nowhere else in this whole lab. I guess they just did this room and then they got kind of tired of it. They decided that was good enough. Hello? There we go. Jeez. And of course, there's nothing in that one. Lammo. Okay, I don't think there was anything in here. No. Well, that was stupid. You can see I had my gun ready in case there was somebody in here, but then the fact that there was somebody in here scared me. Oh dear. Some gamer I am. Okay. So the B room, where was the B room? I think it's at the end of the hall in the other direction. Doopy-doo. And there are some artifacts in the stairs over there, but I can get those whenever I feel like it. Alright. Was there anything in this room? I think not. Oh wow, huh. It doesn't just kill people, it breaks boxes and stuff. That's neat. Now it is possible. Perhaps the reason it was, you know, that my saves got dinked there and it was crashing, maybe I did something unexpected with regard to the quest order. No. Yep. Pardon me, poltergeists. I have places to be. I have places to be. Get it? Lemo. Because, like, for instance, I went up and I fiddled with the control panel before I had the key or anything. So, you know. I mean, I would hope that wouldn't be a problem, but honestly, with mods, you never know. They can be very fiddly sometimes, so. Let's try to do this in a very intentional order this time. Ugh. So I'm not going to go upstairs until I've killed all the dudes on the bottom floor. And I'm going to be saving every step of the way. Now, obviously, it didn't take really long at all to get through the upper portion there again. But this is where the spiciness begins. But then again, if I'm allowing myself to just quick save anytime I want to, then in theory this should not be much of a big deal either. But we shall see. Alright. I'll quick save to that. Why not? Why not? Honestly, it's a bit of a shame because, like, that spot I had on the staircase was kind of a good one. But I don't want to go up there again and risk doing something unintentional, so I'll just hang down here. Quick saving at the slightest provocation. Oh dear. Hello.
Ты не коснешься монолита.
Hi. God, the tactical sprint they have is so spooky. I kind of like it, honestly. It's a bit silly, but effective too, really. Might actually run out of... I think I used the Glock for a little bit the first time I came through here. And I ended up having a bit more G3 ammo at this point. Yeah, that's right. I'll just casually walk forwards in the middle of a squad of dudes. What do I care? Well, not that that's tremendously effective, actually. I'm just gonna do this. And then go like this. Oh. Yeah, well. No, I probably should not do the left side here until I've cleared out the right side, because it seems like that's more of the issue. Oh my goodness. He tactically sprinted and then instantly zooped me. I hate it when I get zooped. Well, okay, so like the fact that I'm quick saving is causing me to play in such a stupid way that I'm dying all the time anyways. So like, is this actually enhancing my performance? Possibly not. Possibly not. I just want to get... Man, that... I'm kind of realizing now that the staircase was actually a really ideal position to do this from. Because it bottlenecks the entire complex. Oh my god. It's like if I go left, they come right, and if I go right, they come left. Naturally, that's kind of how the world works, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh. Well, thank you for having such poor accuracy, my friend. It's quite a boon to me, really. Maybe I should probably be using grenades more. They're not incredibly effective most of the time, but they certainly have their uses. Now, if they would just do that thing again where they all stand in the same spot, that would be delightful, but unfortunately, does not seem to be the case. And actually, if I run out of 7.62 NATO here, it's going to be an issue, because I'm not going to be able to kill the big guys like at all. He's probably coming around to my right. Hi. Get predicted loser. So my kind of priority here should be... My priority should be trying to find a dude with a scar so that I can continue my rampage. Well, I know you're not a dude with a scar, you're a dude with a Saiga. Oh. Jesus. Now that might possibly have been one. What am I doing? Just quick save, dude. I am entirely within my rights to quick save, and I need to keep reminding myself that, otherwise I won't do it. I wish I could close that door, though. I think I said that before. Nope. Whoopsies. To be honest with you, I would absolutely just turn on God mode if I could, but it's disabled in this mod. For unknown reasons. Because, you know, obviously this is the kind of mod where using God mode ever would just be completely unconscionable. Lammo. Hi. Oh my goodness. Okay, smells like a quick save to me. Ah! Hmm. Problem is, like, with those heavy guys, I physically cannot kill them with the Glock, I don't think. The Exo guys are fine, and the Monolith Suit guys are fine, but the thick boys just somehow do not take damage at all. Which is troublesome because they're kind of like interspersed with all the rest of them. I've spent like 20 minutes right here, even with quick saving every couple dudes. What a disaster. What a disaster. Yeah, see, that was you can see. That was a big boy. So really what I should have done, I should have used the Glock more and saved, you know, been a bit more judicious with my use of G3 ammo. There's probably a dude around here with a scar on the ground somewhere. I would guess I have killed at least one of them, but the problem is I don't know who or where. Let me go down here a little bit. Hello. Oh my god. No, don't come in, Mom. I'm playing Minecraft. I do not think I killed that guy. I think he just went on a brief vacation. Yeah, indeed. Well, that's an interesting sounding gun. That might be the gun that I called a Vicar but wasn't. Oh, good toss. Huh, so actually that... Hold on, I'm in a bad position here. That guy back there, he did not have the super heavy suit, but he was still taking very little damage. Which was odd. It's really going to be funny if I get in a situation where like the only guys with scars are the heavy guys, but I've already spent my ammo so I can't kill them. That would be quite hilarious, wouldn't it? Alright, let me try to check. Scar check. Scar check. I mean, I could also, like, pick up a fucking Gauss rifle if I have to. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where are the damn scars at? I think I killed one guy there, but the other guy was, you know, big. And then I threw the grenade at the wall. I was worried that might happen. In case you're not aware, grenades in Stalker don't just like shoot straight out of the middle of the screen. They come out, you know, like kind of where you would actually throw them, from the side a bit. Which can make them very difficult to aim sometimes. I kind of like it, like, makes it a little bit more interesting, but it's tricky. Okay. So we've cleared this side of the complex. Thankfully. I am gonna take this gun, actually. Oops. Because it's 9x39, so it may be sufficient to deal with the big boys. Oh, I just saw a boy back there, pretty sure. Either that or it was the anomaly playing tricks on my eyeballs, which is very possible. Okay, well, I guess we'll just, let's just head in the back here and find out how... What is this? The VSK-94, I need to remember that. Okay, yes, I can confirm. 9x39 does indeed kill big boys. So we got that going for us. What am I doing? Quick save. Don't forget to quick save. Okay, I think I might be good here, perhaps, maybe, possibly. Let me just do a little sweep here. And then make sure I loot all the dudes. And pray. Hope and pray that the game does not just consistently crash every time after I update the quest here. Oh, look at this. Look at this little stack of jerry cans. That's cute. It's like a can henge. I like it. I wonder if it explodes. Ah, it does. Jesus Christ. I mean, surely I'm like halfway to the other side of a room. I should be perfectly safe, right? That's how explosions work, I think. Okay. There is nothing in here. As usual. Did the ceiling light move? Maybe. I have seen some... I've seen some physics lights. I think in this lab I noticed a couple. Let's see. Can I shoot this without breaking it? Probably not. Oh. Yep. It do be kind of wobbling, though. Why am I taking damage? I don't think I'm bleeding. And I'm not irradiated. Why am I taking damage? Oh, maybe I was bleeding, actually. Huh. Weird. It didn't look like it, but maybe the bloody screen so real overlay was busted. Oh no, there's like a psi anomaly in this room. Huh. Even though there's nothing in the room. But that's cool, I guess. Okay, let's claim our fat loots. Oh, you know, I do see a... Oh, is there a stash in? No, the stash would be... Oh, the stash would be in this locked room, I suppose. And this, I don't know where this would be. It's not quite within the stairwell here. Okay, anyways, I'm being distracted, as usual. So, I have killed all of the men, I believe. Now I will loot all of the men. All 10 gazillion of them. And hopefully find, I think there were 2 guys with scars last time. Was there anything down this way? I don't quite recall, so let's check. Alright, now just some fake doors. That's fine. Now here's the important guys. Sanyuk Sportsman. with the antenna key and Vasya Kolobov with the access card. Okay, you know what? Now that I've picked those up, I'm just gonna hard save real quick. Just make sure everything's still shipshape, as far as I know. Yeah, it's fine. Well, let's drop that. Now that I've killed all the guys, I should find some more ammo around here somewhere. But yeah, it seems like going with a 9x39 rifle would probably be similarly effective and easier to get ammo for. But, you know. A, hindsight is 20/20. B, I still like the G3 more, so, you know, whatever. What I do not like is that I have not found a single dude with a scar yet this time. Which is very troublesome indeed. Yeah, no, I think it just didn't spawn a scar dude this time around, which really sucks, actually. That is troublesome indeed. Because I think I have... Yes, I have exactly no ammo for this thing. Okay, I think what I'm gonna have to do in order to, you know, be able to kill anybody, I'm gonna temporarily switch to the PKP here. Because I don't know what else I can do. So let me just toss this in the corner there. And do my best to not forget about it. And I'm gonna take a PKP if I can find one. Surely there's one around here somewhere. You. No, I mean you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need morphine to even lug this stupid thing around, as expected. But it's got 200 rounds in it, so you know what? We're good to go, I think. I hope. There was nobody up here in the first place. No. Was there anything like in here? I never actually searched these rooms. We got some free food. I guess this is the canteen of sorts, or just the kitchen. Well, no, there's some dining tables. I'll call it a canteen. And in here we have some more med kits. And a nice green board. Alright. Now is the time. I'm just gonna try and shoot all these dudes and then save and see if it works. Alright, I don't know if that's... Well... Now, let me just make sure that's all of them. And I'll try saving and... pray for me, chat. I need it right now. I really don't want to get just hard stuck on an unavoidable crash right near the end of the mod like this. It would be very irritating to me. And to you as well, I'm sure. God, these fucking guys, I swear. Now, strictly speaking, I'm still... You know what, let me try this actually, before I do literally anything. I just touched the console. Okay, I think... Okay, it still works. Good, that's a good sign. What in God's name are you people doing in here? This is the stalker room, not the monolith room. Please go somewhere else. Oh dear. What are you doing? Somebody's thrown a grenade at me and this absolute lunatic just sprints in with a shotgun. What a gamer. Also, hello Gorgies, welcome. The reason I am acting so oddly at the moment is because I've just spent like 500 hours doing this entire lab legitimately, only to, right after this sequence here, discover that all of my saves got corrupted and I could not proceed, so I just had to do the whole thing all over again, and I'm feeling a certain kind of way about it, as I'm sure you can imagine. But it seems like that's why I'm quick saving in circumstances that I normally wouldn't, because I just wanted to get through this efficiently. Okay, so this is what I had done before. I activated the thing, I killed all of the men. Now, it works. Oh, thank heavens. Alright. You mother flipper. You, 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 you. Why, though? The quick save works. Doesn't it? Does the quick save not actually work? Did it only work while I was loaded in, but after the game restarts it doesn't work? Is that what's gonna happen here? It is, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, no, okay, the quick save works. It seems. Why does the quick save work, but not the hard save that I made immediately afterwards without doing anything at all? That's so strange and very suspicious to me. You've been told quick saves are more prone to bad things happening? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, a free soul. Neat, I guess. Two sleeping bags and 3 cans of tomatoes. Classic. Alright, well this is kind of... I mean, it's good that the quick save works, but this is still a bit concerning to me. I'm not entirely certain how to handle this. Oh. Hello. Well, let me just, Alright, here. I'm gonna loot all these guys, and then I'm gonna try to make another quick save and see if it continues to work. I hope it does. I don't want to do this again. I'm just gonna get rid of that, and I'll go pick my G3 back up, since I got some scars finally. Oh, quite a few, indeed. Thank you. Like, maybe I can't trust it. Well, yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't feel like I can trust anything, frankly. Alright, let me go grab my trusty old G3 before I forget. Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna quick save. And okay, the quick save works. Good, 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 good sign. Now I'm going to... Eh? It crashed when I just pressed the hard save button. Or no, it didn't. It just took a very long time. That's very suspicious. Oh, and now it crashes. What the hell is even happening here? Oh my god. Not meaning to be negative or a jerk, am I playing on a potato? No, my PC's fine. I've got plenty of hard drive space free. I've got plenty of RAM. It's definitely not a... It's not a hardware problem, because this is just happening down in this dinky old lab. My golly goodness. Stalker mouse just sometimes be like that? I guess so, but this is really bizarre. That the quick save is now... Like, of all things, the quick save is working, but the... Let me try to load this again. I mean, the fact that it was so wonky trying to save it probably indicates that this is not going to load either, but I don't know. Or maybe, No, I really don't know. This is a very strange... I mean, it's not that unusual for saves to get fucked. But it is pretty weird for the quick save to not get fucked. And a hard save made immediately afterwards to not work. I don't know. I may, You know, honestly, the play here, maybe what I should do is just leave, like go back to the main entrance and leave the lab. And then hard save outside and come back in and do the rest of it. It's very stupid, but You know what? I'm just gonna do that because I don't know. I feel like I'm probably near the end of the lab here, but I don't know for sure. So, oh, my morphine ran out. All right. I am. Oh wait, actually, okay. I need to go up the. I hardly even know where I am anymore. I've just been staring at save menus for so long. All right. Well, while I'm in here, let me. There's a couple artifacts in this staircase. Might as well grab them. Yoink. Oh, actually, that was I think a different artifact than was in here last time. Interesting. Alright. I'm just going to walk out the door and see if I can save outside. I mean, that's assuming the autosave even works to get me out here. It seems like it is, though. Okay, here I am. Out here in good old radar with some probably monolith friends, it seems, but that's okay. I'm just gonna save. Does this work? Okay, nice. I have successfully made a hard save. Good news, everyone. Okay. Okay, no, that's good. That's great. Let's go back in. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh dear. I'm not happy. Yeah, so it seems that somehow progressing the quest in the way that I did there has turned this entire map into some kind of horrifying save anomaly. Which, like, neat, I guess. So, I guess my option here, because for some reason the quick save works, I don't know why. I cannot possibly fathom why quick saving is okay still, but it is apparently, or at least this one is. I don't really want to quick save again, because if I do, maybe the next one won't work, you know? Let me see if I can just finish the lab off of this quick save and leave. And hopefully never step foot in this cursed place again, right? That might be the play here. In fact, I'm gonna go into my save directory and I'm going to back up this quick save because this is like my lifeline here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna fucking zip them up. Alright. I've got a backup of that quick save. This single blessed quick save. So, I've turned off the computer. Now am I allowed to do this? Yes, disconnect power. There we go. Oh, and the green lights do turn red. How delightful. Task updated. Blow up the cooling tanks? Really? I get to blow up the cooling tanks? Or wait, are these cooling tanks or are these something else? I'm not sure. Let me read the long text. The generators are off, but it shouldn't be too hard to turn them back on. We need to break some important part, then no one will start them up for sure. The easiest thing would be to blow up the glass flasks with the cooler, which I saw when I came down here through the ventilation. Okay. These it is. I tried shooting these before and it didn't do anything. Oh. Well, now they just instantly die. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Task updated. Leave the laboratory. My goodness. Oh. Oh. Broker? Oh my god. What an asshole. I knew you were working for the Oak. Did you know that, Nameless? I'm not sure that you know that. Broker was with the mercenary squad at the science bunker, and he was the sole survivor when the monoliths attacked us while we were off on a little mission. He was a bad guy all along. Do the likes of you still believe that the zone is ruled by a bunch of senile fools? Things have been different around here for a long time. O Consciousness is a modern brand now, not old farts. It's a modern brand? What an interesting way to put that. Not old farts lying in flasks. Go to hell, I'm not interested. Scumbags like you always go over their heads. Over whose heads? I don't know what that means. It's nothing personal, kid. It's just business. Idiots come to us, thereby helping us to get the results we need in clinical trials faster. While others are doing experiments on rats and pigs, we go straight to the crucial stage, thereby saving a lot of time. Just imagine, a drug is predicted to take several years to make, but we can do it in just a couple of months. Seeing other pharmaceutical companies after that is an incomparable pleasure. You'll regret what you did. They'll turn off the burner anyway, and then they'll shut down your shop too, mark my words. By the way, about your driving. You don't drive badly. All you missed was the tunnel where you would have been replaced. But that's the way it happened. Besides, you're back here again, so we'll need you. Guys, take him. Prick. Hi. Welcome. Oh, hey man, are you okay? Are you alright? Wow, it's about time you guys got here. Who are you? Call me altruist. I'll tell you, this is not a good place to talk, so let's go outside. Oh. Outside? Where my saves work? That outside? Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Please. Yes. Let's fucking go, gamers. Oh. Where did you come from, and why haven't I seen you before? I thought I was walking alone. We went out on the Chernobyl side and got there just in time for you to get into the lab. If someone had told us about you earlier, we would have prepared yesterday. On the other hand, you're the only one who gets the credit, so you can be proud of yourself. Yeah, I sure did a big fucking job in there, didn't I? You look just like Strelok now, don't you? They have psi protection. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, anyways. Tell me more about the burner, if you don't mind. I'll tell you about it, of course. Why not? From the moment the brain burner started working again, the stalkers began to wonder why it happened. Some said that the defense system worked, others that it was the work of highly evolved mutants like the Controller, but the closest to the truth were those who blamed C consciousness. You may have noticed that this organization is scattered throughout the zone. At its command is a whole army of zombies who are programmed to different actions. Some guard the labs, some are engaged in transportation, some involved in the experiments. Yes, they have mercenaries who work for money, but most of them are brainwashed. Working with the noosphere is one of the areas that the sea consciousness is experimenting with. Now they have moved away from this topic and are mainly engaged in the development of new weapons, armor, and the creation of various drugs that affect the psyche. And they also dabble in criminal activities like selling people for organs, drug trafficking, and various other little things. By the way, I think you remind me of something, of someone. It wasn't you they were looking for after the failure of Operation Fairway? What? In one of the military helicopters, they found documents with pictures and a list of people from that crew. They found all but one. What was his name? Sergeant Kolesnikov, initials VS. Ring any bells? Hey, what's the matter with you? You're all pale. Oh my god, I'm fucking Sergeant VS Kolesnikov. I guess. I guess. And now I'm back in the... Is this a... It's a flashback! Wait, is it? No, it's... Huh? Sarge, come on, wake up. Come on, get up. The chopper's on fire. We've got to get out of here. Somewhere in Zaton. I don't know for sure yet. We got caught in an anomaly. All the electronics were killed. Where the hell did that come from? According to the maps, there shouldn't be anything here. Take this stimulant. It'll be enough to get us to the evacuation point. We need to get there. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm too overloaded to move. Hold on, I need to take morphine. Oh my god! Oh god. Oh, I'm being teleported back to the fucking thing. I can't leave. Ah! What's happening to me? Holy Jesus! Oh, it was a... Okay. I see, I guess. This is Skarovsk. The guys and I decided to bring you here to show you to an experienced medic. He said that your life is not in danger, you're just overworked. Get well, Sergeant. In any case, I'm glad for you, Kolesnikov. Memory doesn't come back to everyone. By the way, Beard has your documents now. You can take them and then go home to your sister. Do not worry, I've already arranged everything with Kuznetsov at Cordon. And when you get to Dutgatki too, tell Lysenko that he lost the bet. Okay, goodbye. Maybe I'll see you again. What? Is this the end of the month? It crashed! No. No, don't do this to me. Oh my golly goodness. Please. I can't. I'm dying. Kino. Hi, Deadeye. Welcome. You've arrived at the most horrible part of the stream. When the game just keeps fucking crashing over and over. Okay, so there is... I will reveal to you that there is a nuclear option if I really can't get this to work. This game has a built-in reset feature, I guess because they... Yeah, okay. Because they are aware of how fucked this mod is, they built in this thing where you can just like reset your entire save and it like you like lose everything but you keep it just like ports over your save progress and I think your current inventory, but like everything else is gone. Your stashes and anything. So I'm gonna try to go through this sequence one more time, and if it does not work, then I'm gonna do the big reset. And the stream is running very long now, but obviously we're right at the end here, so I'd like to finish it if I can. My goodness, though, what a true train wreck of a mod this has turned into all of a sudden. I mean, like, look, I don't know exactly what the fuck is going on here with this ending, but I'm into it. It's cool. I like it. I want to experience this deep lore and story. But the fact that it just keeps crashing anytime I do anything is kind of harming my experience of an otherwise delightful storyline, you know? You know? Anyways, I've gained the achievement Pioneer. The paths through radar are now open again. Oh, thanks. Alright. Come and get me, broker. Ow. Da 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 da. Get back here, you bastard. Where do you think you're going? Okay. Now we leave. And doop 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 doop. Now we go to Zaton. I guess this is a flashback. It's just kind of weird that you have your current inventory in the flashback, right? I guess it would be kind of complicated to do it otherwise, but you could, like, they could have done this a different way if they really wanted to. Oh well, whatever. I wonder if I can, like, kill the poltergeist before they beat up my friends. I'm gonna guess. Oh. Okay. You can, actually. Alright, it's okay. The soldiers are safe this time. Hooray! Okay, now. This is where it crashed last time, so. Okay, we're gonna have to do the big reset. And presumably it will help. I don't know. Let me just... please bear with me for a moment here. I gotta go look up the instructions on how to do this. Oh dear. Okay. Reset. Reset is a safety feature designed to reset all accumulated, including erroneous game data, without losing the gameplay. Okay, so. What we have to do is... start game and load save. Which I will use this quick save, which is at least partially working. Seems like this quick save is kind of a dead man walking. Like, it loads, but it is fucked in some fundamental way that causes problems with other things. Okay, so I have to start the game, load the save. Zoopity doop. Yes, it says, despite the fact that the mod has been tested, this function can help if you have unsolvable problems with the game, whether it is a freeze in the plot or an endless crash with an error in some place. Well, that's kind of what's going on here. So, load the save, go to the menu, press 8. Data saved. And it says close game. I don't know if that means like all the way out, but just in case, I'll try that. So I've dumped out my, I guess just my inventory and like quest progress externally somehow. I don't even know how that works. Then I start a new game, skip the dialogue and end up in Sidor's closet, which I will do momentarily. It's so funny that I mean, this must have been like enough of a problem that they had to make a feature specifically for doing this, which is kind of amusing in its own right. But yeah, that's life, I guess. So we start a new game slowly, because this mod has always taken a little while to load. It's on my SSD though. Okay, we skip this. Alright, so exit the menu and press 9. Okay, so here we go. Back at it again. Okay, so I've got my stuff, which is nice. Alright, well, I just need to go back. I'm not sure exactly where I am right now, actually. Oh, these are those fake doors, so I think the... Hold on, let me pull OBS back up. Okay, hi, so we're back, I guess. In fact, let me... Let's try this. If I save now, does it work? Yeah. Well, kind of as expected, but, you know, never hurts to make sure. Okay, so I'm in here. Okay, so I just need to go upstairs and... As you can see, all the corpses and everything are gone. Like, it just kind of exports the bare minimum, I guess, that it needs. Which, you know, fair enough. It's kind of how you'd want it to behave, because that means it's the least likely to remember whatever it was that was causing the problem. Okay. Oh, it didn't remember that my Glock was in single shot mode. How horrible. Okay, there's that. Yeah, and so for instance, this means that my my stash... I'm gonna steal these guys' stuff before I get sucked into the cutscene. Just because it's amusing to me. Except I don't actually care, so I'm not going to. I lied. Okay, so we've been rescued by our friend Altruist. But yeah, so like my stash in the bar and the science bunker and all that stuff is gone now. Unfortunately, which is why I did not want to do this if I didn't have to. Now it's decoding the door. Lammo. Task updated. Find out the causes of the... Huh? It... What? Is it broken in a different way now? He's supposed to teleport me. God damn it. It's probably because of the decoding thing is fucking it up. What an actual disaster this is. And the decoding doesn't even really work properly. Let me try to quick save or something. I don't know.
Привет, брат.
No, I can't talk to him. Oh dear. Okay, let me, wow. Good times. I love video games, you know that? Video games are my favorite video games. Okay, before I go trigger the sequence there, I'm gonna go up and leave the lab, which will hopefully get that detector sequence out of the way. I don't know if that'll help at all, but it seems like it might, possibly. Can we not do this right now, Tushkano? I just want to go home. And yeah, it seems like there's some bad dudes in here. Monolith-wise. Kind of unsurprising, because it doesn't know that I've killed them. Yeah. So the guys that spawn when I... The guys that spawn like when you hit story triggers are obviously not going to be here, but the guys who were just in here by default are going to be here, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of murdering to get out of here. Also, my frame rate is very poor for some reason. Probably because there's like a lot of dudes in here, perhaps. Yeah. So there's going to be dudes on the second floor there as well as on the first floor. But not much I can do about that. Other than continue to be irritated that I'm not allowed to turn on God mode in this mod. I feel like it's really the least you can give me after I've been through all this trouble. Hello? Can I hit this man? Oh my god. It's kind of not ideal to be doing this in the staircase with an anomaly right in it, but whatever, I guess. Is this dude looting? How disrespectful. Nice grenade, dickhead. Uh-huh. God damn it. Alright, let me go up a different staircase. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. If I have to, like, roll back to a different previous save before I even entered the lab here, I'm going to be extremely annoyed, to put it mildly. Now I do have a save like that in radar. You know what, if I had God mode, I would just go ahead and do that. Because it seems like the door decoding thing is maybe interfering with our quest guy here. But because I don't have God mode, it's going to be a real pain in the ass to clear this place out for the 3rd time, so, you know. I don't really want to, if I don't have to. I mean, it's going to be a pain in the ass just to get out of here. Like, my goodness. And lest you wonder, I can turn down the difficulty, but it... Yeah, normally G God is the God mode thing. But it's disabled. I can turn down the difficulty, but it actually does very little. I tried this earlier when I had to redo the X18 complex. And I still died just as easily as before. Maybe slightly less so, but it was pretty negligible, unfortunately. But we'll see, maybe it helps in some very marginal way. Ow. I think these guys might be coming up the stairs after me. I don't know. Yes, they are. Wait, was that guy... I don't even know. I don't even know. But yes, as you can see, turning down the difficulty does not do all that much. Really. Am I going to have to kill everybody on both floors here? That's going to be a real pain in the behind if I do. Maybe I should just like... Maybe I should just like mod it to make myself invincible for a second here. That would probably... Let me see if there's a straightforward way that I can just mod this to make myself invincible. Because, like, bruh. There's probably not, though. No, I would have to unpack the game to get at that, which I really don't want to. Although, it would probably be faster to do that than to fucking... Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna get an unpacker running on this game. It's 6 a.m., so you think you're good? Yeah. No, I'm sorry. This has turned out to be the dumpster fire that it has, but thank you for hanging out, Jerkops. Have a good one. This may be the last Dollchan stream of all time. At this point, I'm kind of hoping it is. I really hate having to do live on stream tech support. It's such a pain in the ass. Have I thought about the potential next mod? What I want to play next is Stalker Wolfenstein. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I want to. It seems like my unpacker does not even work with this game because it's... Yeah, because it's Call of Chernobyl and Call of Chernobyl is different and stuff. I might not even be able to unpack this actually. Neat. At least not without looking into it more thoroughly. So, back to the grind we go. But yeah, it's kind of looking like I'm gonna have to clear everybody out on both floors here, because Jesus. Otherwise, I'm gonna have the people below coming up to the top, which is not ideal. Alright, let me just, maybe I can just kill a few of those guys and then go for it. Flashlight's going absolutely bananas up here. Clearly somebody's having a party. Oh. I see you. I don't even know if I'm going to necessarily have the ammo to do this. Well, I think I probably do, but... It's really hard to tell what in God's name is going on with all these flashlights shining everywhere through the walls and stuff. I think I'm still okay down here. It keeps looking like there's people coming up on me, but I don't think they actually are. I'm not even sure these guys know how to use the stairs necessarily. Hopefully they don't. It would be nice if this could just be my little safe spot and they won't come in here, but seems like wishful thinking. Even the nuclear option is not nuclear enough to save me from this hell. Alright, that must be most of the guys on top here. I don't think there were... There were 12 that I counted when I came in here legitimately. You know what, let me just do that. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. God. I thought... Okay, looks like all of them. I'll make a run for it. What a fool I was. Oh, okay. No, I forgot. I forgot that for once I actually quick-saved. So that's not a big deal. Now, of course, it's very, very, very possible indeed that coming out here like I'm trying to do is not even gonna resolve anything, but... It's the best idea I got without rolling back even further, which I extremely do not want to do. For what I hope are obvious reasons. Alright. Now can I leave? Please. Now, technically, I could, you know, totally epically exploit the situation to go, like, pick up items that I already picked up before and stuff like that, but I don't think that's really worth it. So I just want to come out here and get this busted decoder sequence activated, because, you know, memes, I guess. I did notice last time that the sequence didn't actually even finish, which is a bit concerning, but I'll just let the timer run down and hopefully that'll account for something. It is, to be fair, quite amusing that even the hard reset does not fix the broken quest. It just makes it broken in a different way because it was not expecting to be hard reset like this. Ah. Not yet. Okay, so the countdown is done. It's not doing anything, probably because the door was already decoded, really. And now it's just staying on, which does not bode super well to me, but I'm gonna go back down and try it again. If this does not work, I'm gonna have to, like, figure this out off stream, and I'm out of ammo. I'll have to figure this out off stream, because, you know, Lord knows how long this is gonna take if this doesn't do it. Can I just have him kill all the Tushkano first? No, they're gonna... God, of course they are. Of course they are. Oh, the guy was not actually here this time, that's why. Oh. Okay. So, back down the never-ending staircase we go. We're in here, we've got to go out here and climb the stairs over here. Press the button. Well, sorry. Flick the lever. It's not a button, you dingus. Do that. Oh no, I've been attacked by a broker. But wait. It's my dear ow. Altruist, you shot me, you dickhead. Okay, now, please work. Pretty please, I want to finish the mod. And... it doesn't work. Okay, well, that's neat. I'm gonna have to roll back to a previous hard save. Do the reset again. To map center, what is that? Abandoned hospital, huh? What? Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on. Clearly it's not going to work right now. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about this off stream. And then I guess next stream we'll just do whatever is left of this mod. I don't even know. This seems like the very end of it, but maybe it's not. I have no idea really. But yeah, I'll figure it out one way or another. And maybe what I figure out is just that Dollchan is impossible, and I play something else. Probably not. That would be very dissatisfying after how long I've spent on this mod. We'll see. Either way, until next time. Yeah, kind of a lame way to end a stream, but, you know, some things are outside of my control, unfortunately. But yeah, either way, no matter what, we'll be streaming tomorrow at 2 o'clock Eastern Standard. So, you know, if if this hasn't completely put you off of Dollchan, I don't know what will. But I'll catch you then, maybe. Hopefully. For now, good night, everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for sticking it out with me. And I'll see you later. Bye bye.